7 years in a row.
Yeah, well, I agree that we need like more constructive audits for them.
Yeah.
But failed to give
I
a full.
think- I
Okay,
think-
so here's where you're getting the number from.
Yeah.
It failed to give like a full account for its 824 billion budget. That doesn't mean all of the 824 billion they couldn't account for. It just means they couldn't account for the full aspect of it.
Well, how much of it? We don't know.
Well, I
Doesn't
mean,
really tell us.
I can look at it. This is the first time I'm looking at it.
Gotcha.
You just apparently just didn't read the first thing.
Yeah, I think that's a huge thing that they can bite into right away and just be like, hey, let's see what it is. I'm sure if there's a paper trail, there's got to be a way to figure it out.
Yeah, clearly, but like you understand that that's not what Elon Musk is going to do, right?
Oh, no, I get it.
Why didn't Trump do this in his first administration? That means if they've failed 7 audits, weren't some of those under Trump's administration?
Yes.
So then why didn't Trump do anything when he was in office?
He's got a better understanding of how things are working right now. The inner workings, you see how he's assembling his team.
So he couldn't figure it out his entire first term?
I mean, that's not that long of a time. You know that. I mean, Democrats have been in power.
So apparently he doesn't have that much time this time. So how's he going to get it done?
He's got more people on his side this time than last time. He had actually guys around him that obviously turned on him at the end.
You want to know why?
Right?
Because he tried to steal the fucking election.
Oh, that
He literally
he
said false slates of electors, electoral college cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He literally sent a crowd of people to the Capitol, which were chanting HANG Mike Pence.
which is insane. I agree.
And Mike
wasn't
Pence
at the Capitol.
told us that day Donald Trump came to him and wanted him to put Donald Trump over the Constitution. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
No, it's totally insane.
Yeah, what happened to the Republican Party? I thought you guys were so pro-Constitution.
Not hanging people, especially the vice president.
Says the crowd that literally called for that.
It wasn't everybody, dude. It was a small
I know,
percentage of
I know,
people.
I know.
It's crazy in all parties. Come on, you know that.
Yeah, but like the point I'm saying is that
You're not one
Donald
of them.
Trump,
I know you're not a
Donald
crazy.
Trump
You're actually
perpetuated that message, and you know he did. He aided into that happening by saying that the election was stolen from them with no sufficient evidence.
The rhetoric he used was dangerous, and I don't think he meant
It
for
was
that to
dangerous
happen.
because it was false. That's why
Yeah.
it was so dangerous. Is because
And I agree.
there's no basis for it, and then there are so many people that believe in the random conspiracy and fit their entire ideology behind this conspiracy, which means they're never going to come out of it because there's no factual basis of their position.
I do see how a majority of Americans take this, in my opinion, a little too seriously, but there are some real repercussions from his words. And he has no filter. The guy, towards the end, I was even like, why can't he just keep his trap shut?
Maybe that's why he lost people, and maybe
Yeah,
it's
I think
not
he
the
did.
other way around. So maybe he did have.
I don't think. Listen,
Maybe
I
he
don't
did
think
have
Biden
relatively
did a bad
decent
job.
people for his side, on his side. If you
I'm
think
with
that, if you
you.
think that his current cabinet picks are better than the ones that
I don't-
previously existed,
I'm not saying
right? When
better.
the ones that previously existed were able to call out Trump when he did something fucked up, do you think that this new basis would be able to call Trump out when he fucks up?
I just think that these people will work with him rather than against him, like a lot of people
So
did.
they'll agree with him in every circumstance, and they will not go against him.
I don't think they're going to be a yes man to everything
That's
he says.
what he wants, though. That's what he wants, because he didn't.
Yeah.
Whenever they didn't do that, he got someone who did yes man. Okay.
I really do think
For
he's
example,
setting up
Mike
a
Pence didn't
trustworthy-
yes man. Mike Pence didn't yes man, right?
No,
And you know what
yeah.
he did? He got a different vice president that does yes man and said that he wouldn't have certified the election results.
Look, we're not going to agree that he's going to be perfect. All I'm saying is he's going to make a big change. Obviously, in the last 2 weeks, you already see the changes he's trying to make. You probably don't agree with everything, but there's got to be some points that you're like, you know what, that's not so bad. There's got to be
Any
something.
that are good.
I mean, I believe the deportation thing is justified for at least the criminal part of it. Like the people that are here.
Yeah, people who are here committing bad crimes and violent crimes,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
totally
that's
fine
the
with
whole-
deporting them. But the process that
I'm
Trump's
saying the
advocating,
hardworking
that we are, by the way,
families-
Vinny, I'm just gonna let you know, we already do that. Okay, that's not new. That's not new policy.
Yeah, no,
We
but
already people who commit crimes who are here undocumented, we already deport them.
we're supposed to be doing it, but we haven't been.
We have been.
Well, why are they still here? Million people.
Yeah, because we can't. We don't have a perfect enforcement of the law.
All right. Well, listen, he's going to take action on it
So what about the enforcement of the law changed because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Say that again.
What about the Biden-Harris administration's enforcement of the law was so much worse?
I don't know what he changed. I know he signed a bunch of executive orders to go
Did the agents just get worse? Did they just start sucking?
I just don't. I don't think those executive orders that Biden put into play did anything good. Maybe they didn't do more harm, but they didn't do anything good. Because you could see that up until
what executive order?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. There was a bunch of them.
Well, you can't tell. You can't evaluate that if you don't even know what you're referencing.
You know, I hate to sound cliche like all these other people that say I don't know because I don't do this. I'm just sitting in my car in between a sales appointment, bro. I like I like you not as an entertainer, but I like your views, and I agree with you on a lot of stuff.
And I'm not saying you have to know everything, Vinny. What I'm saying is that if you claim something, right, you should know something about it in order to make that claim. If you want to make the claim reasonable.
You're right, but I'm expecting with your vast knowledge that it's like if I know it, you probably know it. I mean, you knew about the 800 billion, you just didn't know what source. Yeah, I'm glad you found it because it's true.
No, I've heard of these things. You're just talking about an audit, though, right? So I totally agree. The audits, right, need to be done. They need to be making sure that they have that money in working in like how they're using it. There needs to be public available information about it. No one's disputing that process. What we're saying is that is someone like Elon Musk actually going to do that, or is what they're going to cut or what they're going to see as like not productive going to be things like food stamps? Right? Or things that people need that are social programs. What does he mean by efficiency? That is totally relevant, right? And that's what we're concerned about. Now, if what he means is just that he wants to get rid of the fraud, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, and just the bad aspects of it, no one's going to disagree with that. Okay, that's totally agreed upon most sides. But it's about where he draws that line is so relevant to us. That's what.
Like which department?
Like I like the idea of a Department of Government Efficiency, just not led by someone like Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy. Like that doesn't sound like the people I would want of like the government efficiency. I would probably want like nonpartisan people to be the head of that. You know what I mean? Like why would we want partisan people the head of like a governmental efficiency branch? We want nonpartisan individuals that don't have a political affiliation, that are willing to do it for the benefit of the American people, not because they think that food stamps are bad and people shouldn't be able to get access to that, but because we can identify fraud or we can identify misuse of funds in the way that was not intended based upon what the law implements. Right?
Well,
those things, yes.
Since we didn't have that agency at all, DOGE, right? Maybe these guys spearhead it. They don't even do a good job. Let's just say they don't. Maybe they do great. I'm just giving you an example because you're saying Elon Musk is not totally qualified, but the guy is a billionaire, right? So, I mean, let's take that to the side. At least it started, and then maybe the next regime comes in and says, you know what? This is the way we should do it. And they kind of revamp it. But he is spearheading something. I think he's in the right direction. I don't know if he's going to be effective. And I think that's what we both could agree on at this point.
Yeah, but like that could be actually harmful. And then the idea of a governmental efficiency branch seems bad because people are going to attribute it to those particular individuals when we could have a branch of government that is related to government efficiency that is actually good if it were nonpartisan. And I'm not saying put left-wing people there. I'm saying put people who are nonpartisan, right? Or we could put a group of left-wing and right-wing individuals, right? But it needs to either be bipartisan, it needs to be a nonpartisan, right? And that's it, right? I don't want any type of political affiliation in a governmental efficiency aspect, right? Or let's put economists there. Let's kind of like do how we do with the Federal Reserve. Let's put like fucking high-ranked economists, right, in a governmental in like a government efficiency branch. That would make sense.
No, that definitely would make sense. I mean, but let's talk about Elon, right? So everybody's saying because of his money, he helped Trump win the election and all that. Mm-hmm. I don't know how that's even possible.
He bought Twitter, and Twitter. Have you seen his tweets on Twitter on X?
Well, he does.
I'll read off how popular his tweets are because he recommends himself to everyone on the app. Okay. When it was the election time, he was on almost every single tweet. Like here, 7.7 million, literally an hour ago. 2 hours ago, 4.9 million. 2 hours ago, 3.3 million. 2 hours ago, 6.4 million. 3 hours ago, 4.9 million. 3 hours ago, 6.7 million.
Sick.
3 hours ago, 9 million. 4 hours ago, 3.4 million. 4 hours ago, 5 million. It's literally just a laughing emoji, right? Like, dude, he gets recommended to everyone on Twitter. right? And they can get upwards of 20 million, 30 million, like every single day. And I'm seeing he posts like that every day. That is unbelievable. That is totally paying for governmental
He
influence.
has influence, but does he have that kind of influence over a political decision of who to be president? I mean,
Well, he's going to be on the administration.
celebrities didn't even have that pull, obviously.
He has more pull than a typical celebrity because of the amount of people that would see the information that he's showing. A typical celebrity would be like, I support this person. And then people that they follow would go through this. He's getting to people that wouldn't have otherwise seen his content or like Elon Musk. It just pops up on their For You page or on their timeline, their timeline on X, right? For just because he's the owner of the app. Dude, imagine I bought TikTok and then I go on live and I have like fucking 1 million people in my live concurrently. You'd be like, oh shit, that's fucking insane. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe he's literally getting like way too much influence over that particularly. Like when we're talking about media, right? Should we let individuals like Elon Musk have that much influence? Personally Convey, thank you so much. By paying for it, not because they got it naturally. Like they're just some like big figure that people know. It's because he paid for it.
Was it against any laws to give away $1 million per day?
Was it against to give away? I'm not talking about that.
Oh,
We can talk about that. Like I don't know what law it violate, but it sounds like it violates a law. But I'm talking specifically about the fact that he bought Twitter with the explicit reason of pushing himself to everyone on X, right? Which then gives him like literally hundreds of millions of impressions, right, a week. Hundreds of millions of impressions that he would not have otherwise gotten naturally.
I mean,
he's boosting himself in the algorithm.
I really think organically people
imagine George Soros bought TikTok and then made an account and boosted himself to everyone on TikTok. Do you realize how people on the right would treat that? That people would be like, he's fucking insane. He's trying to create the new agenda, new 2030 agenda, new world order. Right happening right now on TikTok. New world order. But because it's Elon Musk, it's not the new world order. It's not some conspiracy. It's not some crazy shit. It's like, oh, he's trying to help people. Oh, it's just like a private business. Like, what?
I mean, it would be interesting if there was a study done on that to see how much the election was swayed by Elon Musk's millions of tweets, millions of views.
Yeah, literally, I'm saying billions of views, billions of impressions.
Yeah. I mean, somebody should do a study on that.
There have been studies. I would love to look in them.
Yeah, seriously. All right, buddy. Well, listen, I didn't come up here to argue or anything. I'm just hoping for the best.
All right. I appreciate you coming up.
Yep, you got it, Parker.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Oh, I didn't even see this guy in the guest box. What? Dean was in the guest box and then he just dropped out. What the hell? What's going on? I can't hear you, Dean.
The moment you pulled me up, I was going on pause to text you to tell you I was in the queue to ask you if you wanted to co-host.
Hello, dude, let's fucking go. I thought, how long were you in there?
Oh, for a little bit, but I was happy. I was just watching.
I didn't even realize you were there.
Yeah. Too locked in on the debates.
I was too locked in. I was talking to Vinny.
What's going on, chat?
I haven't had any like crazy things today so far. It's been pretty chill today.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it also depends a lot on how you present yourself. So if you're like more sufferable, like there won't be as many crazy people. But sometimes the crazies are fun. You just gotta rage bait them a little bit.
Maybe I should start rage baiting them. I'm just kidding.
I was really sufferable today because my mouth is killing me, so I can't be that loud. Whenever I get loud, it starts screaming. So.
Nice. Well, I'm super following glitched.
I mean, me too. Today was bad.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Nice. All right. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. I think we'll be good.
Yeah. Who cares? Following glitch 5-6K. There's a lot of people.
Oh, I accidentally just randomly invited someone. I'm sorry. That was an accident. Normally the guest box is bigger. So like when I scroll down because I don't want to get the people at the top because it shifts the people I just added to the top. Then I accidentally invite some people. Yo, so how old are you?
Yo, I'm a 20.
Did you vote Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so? Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Is Pam in here? You gotta let out Pam next.
Is that better?
Yeah, are you there? No, there's still the background noise playing.
Damn, hold on. was playing GTA and watching you.
Hello.
Did you vote Trump?
Me? Yes.
Why?
He was like the first person I debated. Then he sat in the queue for the rest of the stream, and now he's in here too. I think he deserves a debate with you.
Well, I just
Someone else just joined in. What the heck? Did you have?
That's the person you invited.
Oh, oops.
Well, I just like I feel like I was unfairly kicked because
No, you were kicked because you were being insufferable. And
No.
You. No.
I just really wanted to do that because he complained about it. Appreciate the hand art. All right, well, Alexander, what were you saying? What was the reason you voted Trump?
I did. Yeah, I voted for him because this country kind of needed him back.
Okay,
I mean,
why so?
inflation went up. Gas prices went up. Like, man, I'm driving 3 different fucking vehicles, and gas
I
prices.
got you. Inflation going up sucks. But the Biden-Harris administration, not only do they not cause that, but Trump's going to cause more inflation because he wants 10 to 20% universal tariffs. That will cause your gas, your groceries, housing development to go up and be more expensive, trucks to be more expensive. Appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Funny how. Thank you for the description.
Shit, man, I don't like, man. Honestly, man, I just want shit to go down, man. I'm sorry for cussing, and man, I just want to afford shit, man. Like I'm speeding down the highway, breaking laws and shit, just to fucking do this shit.
Okay. I don't know what laws you'd be breaking, but the point that I would make is that prices aren't going to go down. That's just not going to happen. Maybe for gas, right? But the thing is, I don't think Trump is going to bring that and facilitate that because he specifically is going to advocate for 10 to 20% universal tariffs that cause prices to go up. Every economist agrees on this. Literally, I've yet to hear an economist that doesn't think that.
Man, like, to be honest, man, I don't know what's gonna happen in 2 years from now. I don't know if America's gonna be back up again, all good and shit, or it's gonna go back to hell. I don't know which is which, but I voted him, because I thought the country would be great again. But I didn't vote for Kamala because I ended up believing her shit.
Yeah, but what is she? She had policies to make things more affordable for people. She had a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18. In 2021, when that was implemented, it reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. Right. We can also reference how she had the Chips and Science Act, which is going to build up American manufacturing jobs in the United States. Right. She had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us less dependent on foreign oil and brings down energy prices. We can reference specifically the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. That makes it cheaper for people to buy new houses, which then also creates an incentive for developers to produce houses in places where people want to live. Right, which produces a greater supply of already built homes, which reduces the prices on already built homes because there's a greater supply, same demand.
Shit, all right, man. You got good facts on you, man. I just joined in, just to hear what you got to say, man. And also, what I have to say. I have no beef between the other side or whatever. I just voted for what up.
Yeah, and I would argue that it would have been better, right, for you to vote for people like Kamala Harris because she's not going to increase your taxes, right? And Donald Trump is going to increase your taxes because tariffs are a tax on you. Push the relaxed goose. And the inflation that happened all around the world. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. It was not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It couldn't have been caused by the Biden-Harris administration if it happened all around the world at the same trend.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It was related to COVID?
Yeah, I guess, because, I had to, pay a bit more now, and, man. Shit, man. I don't even know what to say now.
You're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming up, though. Thank you so much, man.
It's because, to be honest, man, I see you on my For You page a little bit. I ignore you a little bit, but sometimes I stay at work and hear you debate on other people, man. I kind of wanted to say hi and shit.
For sure. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? I'm reading these comments, man. What is it?
You're good. Don't worry. All right. Well, have a great day. Have a great day.
Man, you have a good day, man.
Peace out. Peace out.
All right. Hey, I like the new emote in the chat that says cooked. It's you with sunglasses on. Is that new?
Yeah.
That's why I think
Whoa, wait. Who added that?
I don't know, but it's a cool little
I didn't add it. I literally didn't add that.
That's a cool one, huh?
One of my mods must have added it.
That's pretty cool.
I like it.
Yeah, W new.
That is really cool. Whoever added that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't, but I want to say have a good day, guys.
You have a good day as well. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. How were your debates today? Were your debates like all right?
Yeah, no, they are all right. I was just hurting, and in fact, like I'm really incentivized to just even hop off here soon and go lay down because I'm in a lot of pain. But
Go lay down, bro.
I'll hang out for like one more debate.
You can come on whenever you want. If you want to lay down, chill out, come back later, you can always do that.
That's right. You're a nerd, so you're like on here all day. Yeah.
Martin, thank you so much for the $5. Brooke, thank you for the $5. And Victoria, thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, I'm gonna be on until like probably like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, nice.
Yo, CG, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
A lot of reasons.
Why so?
I'd like to start with, I was pretty respectful of letting you guys talk back and forth whenever I came up. But anyway, so I believe Trump's policies or tax, whatever you want to call it, making the American people money does better.
Making the American people money does better? What do you mean?
So, like, all right, I voted for Obama whenever I was first able to start voting. Obama was my first vote. I did that for 2 times, and then about halfway through his second term, I realized he was trying to persuade this country back into racism.
Did you say Obama was trying to persuade this country back into racism?
That's just the vibe I got.
So how did he do that? How did the black man try to persuade the country back into being more anti-black?
Michael Brown.
Who's that? How does that relate to Obama?
Thank you so much.
What does
Thank
this
you.
tell us about Obama persuading people to be more racist?
Imagine victim blaming and saying that victims of racism in our society, like Barack Obama has been a victim of racism because of how people have been racist among society, like people like Donald Trump perpetuating the idea that he, because he's black, was born in Kenya to undermine him running for president of the United States because they don't want a first black president of the United States, which did happen.
Yeah, which I voted for. You missed the point. When Obama started dividing this country was with Michael Brown.
He didn't divide the country, right? It was not him. Someone who was unjustly killed by the police.
Wow.
Now you know who he is. You looked
And
him
what
up.
did that? Wait. So Trump's to blame for George Floyd?
No, I'd probably say that's back to Obama.
That was back to Obama. What?
What the
Obama
fuck?
caused George Floyd? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying that.
What are you saying? How are you going to blame Obama for racism? Like, please explain to me.
Because he brought it back into society.
He did not bring it into society. It existed prior to him. What are you talking about? How did he bring back racism? That's so insane. He left, by the way. What the fuck?
He was just saying words, low key.
What the fuck is wrong with people, dude?
Like he was actually just saying fucking words, bro.
That was the most incoherent gibberish I've ever heard.
Actual nonsense.
Actual nonsense. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We'll help get out to more people. Yeah, dude, this live is so cooked, Dean. It's so cooked. It's unbelievable. The guest box is not working at all. I think that's why the guests are like this. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
Why so?
Oh man, a lot of reasons, brother. First, all the mongering they started, the Ukraine war with Russia did not do anything to even try to stop the war, as in negotiations or any diplomatic ways of trying to negotiate that type of war. One,
They did. There's just nothing to negotiate with Putin. What's the negotiation going to happen with Putin? How are you going to negotiate with Putin? Please tell me.
Oh, there's many ways to negotiate with Putin. We are the free world leaders, right? Which is the United States of America.
How are you going to negotiate with him? What are you going to give up Ukrainian land?
Wait, there's
Not
actually
at
a point
all.
that I wanted to bring up real quick. So Biden did say to Putin that if he invaded Ukraine, that he would like possibly nuke Moscow. Was that good for him to say, or do you think that caused the war?
For who said that?
Biden said before Russia invaded Ukraine that if they were to invade Ukraine, that he was going to nuke Moscow. Do you think that was good for diplomatic behaviors, or like caused the war?
That's not the right way to talk to another foreign leader, though. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they're carrying out or they have the most nuclear weapons in the world. You know what I'm saying?
So like that's a really good example of like him being a warmonger, right?
Not at all. Okay, why didn't Biden at least try to talk to or negotiate with Putin?
No, he did. He did. He said that he was going to nuke Moscow. But so you said that that's like
Well,
Biden
that's a
warmongering?
threat. That's not negotiation.
Yeah,
That's
so
more
it's
of
like
a threat,
that's
isn't
a
it?
threat for warmongering, right?
Right. Yes, and that
Donald
comes
Trump
from
said
Biden, right?
That was actually Donald Trump, buddy.
That's
That
a
was
good one to
actually
turn
Donald
around.
Trump. Reverse.
That's a good
Okay.
one to do the reverse.
Okay.
on.
Well, even if Trump said that, right? Did we had any words with Trump?
Wait, you can't just walk over the fact that you just said it was warmongering and likely caused the war, but then Trump said it.
Yeah, but okay,
you can't
you can
walk
try to
over that,
laugh
bro.
about it, but in reality,
yeah, that's
are the
hilarious, dude.
facts.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
that's like in real time. We saw your brain not be able to realize that was the same thing that you were calling out with Biden that you can't call out Trump for. That's like
Okay,
ridiculous. That's
then
hypocrisy in real
okay.
time.
And that's fine. That's fine. I could bow with that, right? But at the end of the day, why did Russia invaded Ukraine under the weak leadership of Biden and Kamala Harris? Why?
Kamala. So why do you assume that it's weak? And I don't know the exact reasoning why they invaded. I just don't have any good reason to believe it's because of the Biden-Harris administration.
It has
The
to
same way-
be because it
the
happened
same way
back
you don't
in
have any good
Obama.
reason. You don't have any good reason to say that it's because of the Biden-Harris administration. What's your good reason to say it's because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, because they never even try to like talk to Putin, my boy. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That all these conflicts and wars we have right now
They
at the
didn't- they
moment
didn't
is
talk.
because
So
of this
did you
weak
know?
administration. That's why.
So again, talk to them. You know that Russia illegally annexed Crimea in 2014. Do you like not remember that?
Yes,
And
under who?
they did try to. Of course, it was under what? That does not mean it was because of.
Exactly.
It does-
Another weak leadership. Again. Right?
Right. Do you want me to reference things that happened under the Trump's administration? The
Let's do it.
435% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, the Turkish-Kurdish war, the assassination of a top military general in Iran, which provoked conflict later with Iran, which led to them increasing their nuclear arsenal. Right, they're likely to getting nuclear weapons.
Are you talking about the millions of dollars
let me keep
Obama
going.
and
Let
the
me keep
Biden
going.
administration gave them?
Keep going.
You're not
No,
mentioning none of that
that's
money
not-
the
that's
Iran
not it.
people got under
You're not-
them,
you
right?
didn't- they didn't get any money from the Biden-Harris administration. You just lied.
Oh, they sure did.
No,
They
didn't.
did. Yes, they did,
No, they
Parker.
didn't. No, they didn't.
They did. Okay, well, that's one conflict, right?
They
The other one.
The Biden-Harris administration did not give money to Iran.
Yeah, from what I know, they did. Yes, they did. On top of that, they let them
Right,
start
right.
building the nuclear weapons again.
Right. What they did is they lifted a sanction on Iran having access to one of their bank accounts in
Exactly.
South Korea.
That's not giving them
$4
money.
billion.
That's
I mean,
still funding the military. Yes,
I actually
of
will
course.
say that was a pretty bad move. I will
You
say
could
that.
say
was,
it's a
sure
bad
it
move,
was.
but that's not giving people money. So like when you have this idea that they gave Iran money, that's a ridiculous statement. One, two, Donald Trump specifically pulled us out of the nuclear peace agreement, which then has led to them being more likely to get to nuclear weapons. So who provoked more conflict with Iran?
Yeah, nah, I don't see it that way.
Damn.
You guys started funding the Houthis and all these terrorist organizations right now at the
We
moment.
didn't do
that's
anything like that.
exactly
When
why
did
they've
we
been
do that?
attacking us.
When
or
did
the
we do
Israel
that?
people.
When did we do that?
Dean just said it that we the United States, we lifted the sanctions for the Iranians and we gave them money. So that's just what it is, you know.
So then you have to justify
and
that
just by that you
have to justify
just
that the
what
money-
happened with Afghanistan equipment, same thing.
Listen, you have
we
to
left so much
justify-
billions of dollars that now they even
No, he's just going to make up another lie. So you have to justify that money was used for acts of terrorism, which you don't have justification for. Push a little crown. When you're doing a sanction, you're referencing an aspect of the economy. You would then be assuming that all of the money they had within that aspect of their economy, you're saying that specifically is like all used for terrorism. We'd be able to identify that. Secondly, as it relates to this, if you're going to reference this, that was Congress. And then third of all, we can also reference specifically in terms of Afghanistan that we took out all of our equipment. The only equipment that was associated with the United States that was left there, right, either was destroyed on site or was given to the Afghan government, right, specifically to defend themselves. So there was no like extra stuff we left there.
Yeah, you haven't seen the parades of Afghanistan people with our Humvees, with our tanks and all that. Have you not seen that, Parker?
Yeah. So did you hear me?
Wait, would
Wait.
you say that you want the U.S. to be less involved in foreign affairs?
No, we should be involved in foreign affairs, and that's something that the Biden and Harris administration have
We
been
should be
really weak about.
warmongers.
We shouldn't.
That's what you what? You said we should be involved, but we shouldn't.
No, we should, but diplomatic wise, there's ways to talk to other countries and settle peace in other
Okay.
countries and stuff like that, right?
Okay, so diplomatic wise. So like what would you want to do diplomatically?
In regards to what country?
Like tell them you're going to nuke them?
No. Okay,
That's
for
what
example.
Trump did, remember? Are we just going to ignore that? You completely walked over the fact that Trump did that.
Yeah, but did they do anything to us during that time? Did they attack Israel during that time?
Okay. That's a completely different conflict.
Through peace, through strength. Was there any problems? Was there any invasions? Was there any conflicts like that?
Yes. So
But
Trump
not
actually
like right now, Parker.
Trump vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen. 85,000 Yemeni children starved or bombed to death.
Yeah, but at the same time, right now during the Biden administration, we pretty much have caused a lot more harm and destroying more genocide than during the Trump administration. Parker,
What are you talking about?
well, what do you mean the genocide with Israel? We sure are funding
you
and
agree,
giving them the armament.
wait, so
right?
so to clarify, you agree that Israel is committing a genocide?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, Parker. I appreciate
So
you
then
for
what?
letting me up, man.
Appreciate you. So then why didn't you acknowledge that as like the reasons and the conditions why other countries are attacking Israel? Because they're committing a genocide in Gaza and because of the conditions that exist in Gaza.
Yeah, well, thanks to the U.S., we're creating that type of genocide under the Biden administration
You know,
right now.
that
Parker.
Trump supports that, right?
Yeah, but in a different ways. I mean, we had
What
the
do you mean?
Abraham Accords during his presidency.
Yeah, which didn't take into account like the state of Palestine, which specifically led to more conflict in the region.
Yeah, but we had more peace, Parker. It's what I'm trying to understand you.
You're saying we
make me
had more
understand
peace.
that.
You're saying we had more peace. Then why did 65 service members die in conflict under the Trump administration?
Where at? Which one? What conflict?
Yeah, I'm talking about all the conflicts combined. According to the military data, throughout this 4 years of his administration.
Oh, you're talking
there
about
were-
the Obama administration, all the wars and conflicts that he left under to Trump. That's what you mean?
Okay, so so now you're going to identify
Right.
that it's not just something that happens under the administration. You have to identify why these things happened.
Yes,
you're saying?
exactly.
Okay,
And
so then what did the Biden-Harris
you need to state
administration
where
do?
they come from and who started these conflicts.
Right. What did the Biden-Harris administration do that caused the situation to be worse?
Weak leadership, Parker. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When all these countries, whether they're allies or not allies or enemies, when they see that we have a weak president and a weak administration,
How are they weak?
what do you mean? Look at the cabinet, my brother. The cabinet is nothing but trans and gay people. Trying to run the military.
Wait. What would be wrong with trans and gay people running the military? But no, the entire administration are not trans and gay.
Well, a lot of these countries don't even like to negotiate with people like that.
Okay. So you're saying because they're transphobic and they're homophobic, that means we shouldn't elect people that are trans or gay?
Well, we should elect people that are capable to make the best decisions for the country,
Can
right?
you answer the question? Do you think that because transphobia and homophobia exist, we shouldn't elect people who are trans and gay?
Not quite, but if you're gonna use the trans or the gay community, you should put them in resources where we much need them, right?
Yeah, we
or
did.
where they know. Like,
can you name me one? Wait, can you name me one trans person in government?
Well, the health department, Rachel,
they're not trans.
We got the press secretary as well. That's gay as well. That lies all the time.
What's wrong with being gay?
It's nothing being gay, but what I'm saying is that if you're going to be gay or trans or whatever, like you should find, or the president should find the right position for those type of people. You get me? You're not going to put a trans or a gay guy trying to run the American military.
Wait, if they're the most
make sense, you know?
If they're the most qualified, why wouldn't we?
Yeah, but come on, man. How you gonna put a guy up or trans up there with a cut part trying
Don't
to like
call someone
represent our country?
say a trans person, right? Trans people are people, right? I don't know why you're not treating them as people. If they are more qualified, why wouldn't you say that a trans person should be in that position? I thought you guys were all
You said 65 people died in Trump's thing, but you could
in
argue,
conflict.
Yeah, you could argue that that's a fallacy. Just because it's happened doesn't mean it's Trump's fault.
That's exactly the point I'm demonstrating.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not making
why
that argument. I'm showing you that I'm showing you that you don't accept that, right? You clearly don't accept that. That's bad reasoning. Okay, so if it's bad reasoning in that scenario, why isn't it bad reasoning in the
Do
scenario
you
that you just brought up?
genuinely believe that more people in the world are better off if Kamala Harris and
Absolutely, undeniably.
Wow, that's something else.
Where am I wrong? Tell me where I'm wrong.
Dude, I mean, look at we're gonna be in like a nuclear war soon. It seems like.
Okay, how so?
Well, we just authorized the use of U.S. missiles to go into Russia.
Yeah, and what have they done?
Putin's gonna go into nuclear war.
When? It's already happened. Why haven't they done it? Am I blown up right now? Are we in like the afterlife right now, Paul? Are we in the afterlife?
Hell no, I'm safe where I'm at.
Really?
I got my tinfoil hat on. I'm defensive.
Okay, Paul, you're definitely trolling.
No, I'm not.
Okay, come on. You did not just say you have your tinfoil hat on.
Bruh, it's a joke. Come on, relax. No, for real though, Trump is better.
Can you give me one Trump policy you like?
Hell no, I don't know no policies.
Okay, get off.
Bye-bye.
It was partially because of the chewing. Yeah, think of the money gun. Thank you so much. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted Trump.
Why so? Why'd you vote Trump?
I voted Trump because, like,
How old are you?
I feel I'm 18.
8. You're damn right. You are 8. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That was an infant. Not even a fetus. That was a zygote, chat. You know, how old are you? What the hell is your mic? What the fuck was that person's mic? Jesus Christ. That was a zygote, chat.
You know, all of these different things that they
Joseph, how old are you?
I'm 20. I'm actually 52. I wish I was 20 something.
Okay. Oh, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Because we did not have a Democrat that was elected in the primary.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's part of
Okay. So that's not a reason. Wait, I have a question. Would you have voted for Biden?
I would have considered voting for Biden if he would have took a cognitive and proved that he was not extremely.
Okay, so then why don't you apply the cognitive abilities to Donald Trump? And also, can you mute your TV real quick?
Okay, we're talking about I voted for Donald Trump, number one, because I'm better off than
Can you mute your TV real quick?
Huh?
Can you mute your TV real quick?
Mute my what? TV? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've engaged with you several times, and you know, I really thought that you would come around to vote for Donald Trump once you've seen.
Are you serious?
Yes, once you saw the Democrats install a subject to run for president that had not one single vote from the American people. And the American people throughout the country spoke.
Wait, she had over 70 million votes. What are you talking about?
No, she did not have a single vote in the primary.
Well, it doesn't matter about the primary necessarily. You understand that?
Yeah, they could have
referenced this. So, like, for example, right? If someone else wanted to run against her, they could have. No one else chose
No, they
to run
did not
against
set
her.
up they did not set up a primary and allow anyone to run against her. They could have, just like RFK said.
Wait, because no one else ran against her.
They didn't give anybody a chance. They installed her.
They did.
Just like Carwell
They could
said.
have, but they just didn't.
Have you not heard what George Carwell said? That they could have had a primary and had someone else run that wanted to.
No one else chose to run.
They didn't allow it. They didn't give anybody time or even offer the opportunity.
Oh, you could say they didn't have time, but that's because Biden dropped out late.
They didn't offer the opportunity. Even they could have had a primary.
Again, they could have specifically gone out and got people who are delegates specifically to go get signatures for candidates. That could have happened.
Yes, that could have happened, but they didn't. They installed her, and
no one else ran. That's the issue.
Okay.
So, and also, even if that was the case, even if she was installed, she's still a better candidate than Trump, right?
No.
Do
you believe that?
I would take a Democratic Party installed Kamala Harris, even without the people, right, over Donald Trump still. Why? Because Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. And if you want to reference democracy, Donald Trump tried to coup the country. He sent false leads of electors, electoral college.
That's being dropped. That's squashed. We're in 2024.
Wait, you understand that doesn't mean he didn't do it?
No, even if someone is on murder, on trial,
did he do it?
Murder,
did he send false leads of electors to electoral college to catch Trump votes when he didn't win?
What's that question?
Did he send false leads of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win?
Not that I know of. What's your source?
He absolutely did. All right, the source is specifically his lawyer that admitted that specifically there were alternative slates of electors. And in private emails, right, we clearly saw through the Freedom of Information Act that it is the case that they were specifically referring to, right, literally alternative slates of electors as fake slates of electors, even there.
Okay, would that have affected the election and the popular vote, which we took the House,
That's trying to certify Trump's election even when he didn't win the popular vote or the electoral college.
He won the popular vote and the electoral.
In 2020, he did not.
We're talking. That's 2020, man. We're talking 2024. Why do you want to stay stuck in the past?
I'm talking about things that he's done. What are you?
We're talking about the present.
You understand what you brought up was in the past, right?
No, that was just recently, like 4 months ago.
That's in the past, genius.
You're talking 4 years ago.
Okay, and?
Okay, let's forget the past.
That was like
let's forget the past.
3.5 years ago.
Let's forget the past.
I'm not forgetting the past. That's just not how it works.
Okay, don't forget the past. Let's look at what we have now. We have the House, the Senate, the White House. I mean, is over half of the country wrong?
Is half the country wrong?
Yeah.
Well, I do think that they were wrong for voting for Donald Trump, yes. And that's not half the country. That's,
okay.
You understand 78 million, 76 million, something like that, whatever. I'd have to check back what the number was. You're saying that's like half of the country? You know, the country's like 340
voters,
plus million,
half of the people that voted.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let's go on to this. Do you believe
was the majority wrong in 2020?
What about
Brian, Brian, was the majority wrong in 2020?
The majority wrong in 2020, yes, because the Democrats had the COVID-19 and changed laws about setting up the drop boxes for the harvesting of votes.
Harvesting of votes, really? What court indicated that there were illegally harvested votes?
California, the 8th Circus Court.
California, nope, none of them indicated illegal. And also, California, you think it would have gone red?
California's going red, yeah. It's going to be a swing state, yeah.
No, do you think it's currently red? Or do you think it was red in 2020?
No, it's blue right now.
Oh, well, it was blue in 2020, right?
Blue in 2020, and it's going to be a swing state just like New York.
It's not going to be a swing state. New York is not a swing state.
What about these Amish people? Whoa, let's wait back up, Parker. What
about New York is not a swing state, and California is not a swing state.
Well, let's go
that's
to the
like
Amish
at this
people
point. That's
that
like at
mind
this
their own
point
business.
saying that Florida's a swing state. That's the same thing.
Florida could be a swing state, yes.
Florida's not a swing state.
Why do you think that the Amish got out and voted in Pennsylvania? Because they took their raw milk. They overstepped people that mind their own business, have been farming their own land for 200 or 300 years.
I have a question. Do you think that raw milk can cause negative impacts?
Homogenized milk can too.
Which one causes more?
Listeria and bananas.
Which one causes more?
The McDonald's, the onions with listeria cause more than the raw milk.
Can you answer the question? Which type of milk causes more negative impacts?
Tell me what you say on your data, because I haven't looked it up. I know you're looking it up.
I'm waiting to see what you're going to say. I'm looking at something else.
I'm not looking it up. I would say the raw milk.
You would say raw milk?
I would, but I might be wrong.
Wait, I have a question. Did you say 200,000 Amish people?
There are 200,000 Amish people in Pennsylvania.
In Pennsylvania, really?
90,000.
92,000?
90,000 voted.
No, according to statistics from the Amish Studies Department at the Young Center of Elizabethtown College, the estimated Amish population in Pennsylvania is around 92,660 people. That's not even taking into account voters.
Right. How many?
And it said Knoll argued about half or a little more than half of the Amish population is under 18. So the eligible Amish population would be approximately 45,000.
Absolutely. And that's what Pennsylvania was won by what? 2 or 3,000?
That's if every single person that's if every single person who was Amish voted. Okay? That's not even taking into account the amount of Amish people that actually voted.
Right. So
you got flagged for civic and election integrity. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
24.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Well, he goes to the UFC. He got shot in the ear and stood up and said fight. He's a billionaire that likes to golf.
Jack,
what's not to like about him?
Are you trolling?
What's not to like about him?
Okay, so by the way, do those things overpower like sexual abuse, trying to coup the country, bragging about walking in changing rooms of naked teenage girls you quote unquote own the place, calling your daughter voluptuous, saying you have sex in common with your daughter?
I don't think he did those things.
Really? Do you want to hear him say it?
No. I don't think. Nah, there's
what
no
state
way.
do you live in, by the way?
PA.
Really?
Shout
What
out
time
to
is it?
Allen.
What time is it?
It is 6:30.
Okay. What's the capital of Pennsylvania?
Harrisburg.
Okay. Okay. So I'll play. Which one do you want me to play you? Which one do you not believe the most?
I don't believe the sexual assault accusations.
Oh, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Like
Yeah, I don't
unanimously
believe
by
that.
a jury of 9 people. Look up Trump libel essay AP News. What else
What
do you
year was
dispute?
that?
1996.
1996. Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I can't hang with you. You know what I mean? Like you're very intelligent at what you do. But the question is why I voted for Trump, and that's why I voted for Trump. I like him better as a person than I do Kamala Harris.
Come on.
And that's
So
my
why?
honest answer.
But like, what about him is so good? When I just told you all of those things about him, he literally called his daughter voluptuous, which means
I mean,
sexually
dude, look at Kamala Harris though. Look at the way she was
Come on. Yeah, what
changing
about-
her accent to appeal to the American people. That just comes off to
called
me as
code
like
switching. That's called code
fraudulent.
switching. And also, that's not changing accent. That's changing vernacular. You're talking about her engaging in African American vernacular English. There's a
That's not
different
strange.
vernacular.
What about the Jamaican accent she put on? Like that's a little off-putting.
She is Jamaican. She is Jamaican. What the fuck is your
Since
problem?
when? So
What do
she's
you mean
Jamaican,
since when?
she's
Her dad
Indian,
is, her
she's
dad is,
African
listen,
American.
her dad is Afro-Jamaican and her mom is South Asian. Is that a difficult concept to understand?
It is because she claims about
It
like
is?
5, 6,
How is
7
it confusing for her
different
dad to be
ethnicities.
Jamaican?
She's also Puerto
How is
Rican.
how is it bit confusing for her dad to be Afro-Jamaican and her mom to be South Asian? How is that confusing?
Her father was claimed to be Indian. So I just don't understand.
Her father's Afro-Jamaican. Her mother, her mother.
Where's the source on that?
What do you mean? Himself?
It just
We
seems
can look
that
up,
wherever she
look up
goes,
where is
when
Donald
she's
Harris?
in the South, all of a sudden
Seriously, Jack.
She's speaking a Southern dialect.
Look up what is Kamala Harris's dad's ethnicity. I'm serious.
All right, I'll look it up. What other U.S. president is going to the UFC fights to watch John Jones defend his title?
Jack, that is not a serious point. That is the most cringe thing anyone has almost ever said in my life, dude. That was really weird.
Come on, bro.
No. Give me an actual argument.
All right. Eliminating the payroll tax. Eliminating tax on overtime. I love
Payroll
that.
tax. Okay, how are you going to pay for that?
I don't know how I'm going to pay for that, but I like the idea of it.
Okay, so if you don't know how you're going to pay for it, you just get out of debt? I thought you guys just want to give out free money?
We're giving out free money to Ukraine.
Okay, so you're okay with giving out free money now? I thought the whole idea in the Republican Party was that like,
I just
oh, the
think that
Democrats are
we
trying to
should
get
put
out free
our
money.
country first, and Biden and Harris have not been doing
Snap,
that.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What's up?
I just believe that we should put us first. We are. I mean, it's the U.S. we live in.
Yeah, does Trump do that?
I believe he does. I mean, think about it. He's a billionaire, like 80 years old. He doesn't
Then why
even
do you call
need
people in Congress to undermine a
to
bipartisan
do
border bill?
this. What
Why do
is
you
really in it
call
for
people in
him?
Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill?
I don't know. See, like this is what I'm saying.
I
Like,
thought he cares more
I
about
can't
fixing things
really.
for the country than he actually cares about specifically running on the issues.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I just think that to me,
Or
he
maybe he's
presents
running to
himself
avoid
in a
prison.
way that cares for the American people. I think that when he ran in 2016 and won, I think our economy was a lot better. I think people were doing a lot better.
Was it good? Was it good in 2016?
I believe it was.
Who was president in 2016?
Obama until Trump took office.
So Trump inherited a good economy. So he didn't cause it to be good. It was already good.
Now, come on. I mean, listen, honestly, I don't think Obama was by any means a bad president. I think Obama did a lot of great things for this country. I think by 2020, when Biden took office, things took a bad turn.
Biden took office in 2021.
All right, you get what I'm saying. He was elected in 2020.
Yeah, but under Trump's administration, there was 14.8% unemployment, and when Biden came in office, there was 6.4%.
Yeah.
So, like, if Biden inherited an economy with 6.4%, and it came down to 3.4%, the lowest point in the last 50 years, is that like a good thing? Are we going to look at that number, or like real GDP increased every year? I mean, GDP accounting for inflation. Are we going to look at that? Or real median wages are up right now, according to quarter four 2019. So every point, quarter four 2019 and prior, was lower in real median wages than it is now. And that's accounting for inflation.
Yeah, I mean, look, hats off to you, Parker. You're good at what you do, bro. But, I'm sticking to my guns here.
Well, why though? Why though? What arguments? What positions though?
Like, I mean, I just gave you my position. Look, I'm not the most politically, informed individual. But these, based off...
But Jack, in order to become more informed, in order to have a better position, you have to be willing to take into account better positions than what you currently have right now. And if you hear a better retort from people that were specifically on your side, right, then you would specifically maybe be like, okay, maybe I'm more convinced of that. But you haven't heard that yet. What your position should be is the best argument you have heard yet. It shouldn't be like an argument that is not as good as another one, but just because you think that there maybe are people on your side that might be able to portray a better argument.
Correct. Yeah, the more informed you are, the better. Correct.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
No, that's it, man.
All right. I appreciate you coming on. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, everyone, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Let's go to the next individual real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
April.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Because I think he's just better than Kamala Harris.
I don't know. I feel like you're a fetus. I'm sorry. Chat, should I hit a restart? Should I just try a restart? I feel like I could try one. Again, I didn't restart. I got banned. So, like, I mean, ban doesn't help with the... Normally, it would fix if it does that. I'm trying to think. Percy confetti. Let me see what the Discord's saying. I'm 50-50. Someone said hit a restart and I'll punch a wall. I'll be right back. Send me a video. Please send me a video.
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month?
July.
Okay. Is there a way you can get closer to your mic? It's kind of quiet a little bit.
Let me leave and then rejoin.
Also, like, what is the likelihood that you support Trump with literally like a profile picture of Brat? Like
I
a
was just
Brat
fucking
PFP?
with
Come
you,
on.
honestly.
I fucking knew it. Oh my god. That is dude, I fucking knew it. I'm like, if you have that profile picture, there's almost zero chance you're a Trump supporter, okay? Appreciate the hand art. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it, dude. That's so funny, dude. Let's go. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Are you driving?
No, my brother is.
Can they say hi real quick? Oh, okay, that's rough. Appreciate the fest crown. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's fucking rough. That's rough, dude. Jeez. Okay, let's go to this next individual. Tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30. I just turned 30.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
They get the $5 just slightly. And why so?
I don't know. It's just I just felt I could rely on him more, with the team that he's put together, and Kamala didn't really capture my attention that much.
Okay, Mia, appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Okay, so what captures your attention about Trump?
Like just being confident, and just
thank you so much, Kenny. Thank you so much. Actually, can you name three picks of Trump's administration?
Oh yeah, Tulsi Gabbard, Vivek Ramaswamy, and Elon Musk.
Can you name me three more?
Matt Gates, Tom Homan, and RFK. Hey, let's go.
That is so cringe. Okay, you think that's a set of good people, dude? I can't believe it. I can't believe that is like the Avengers to you. Are you serious?
No, I don't think of them as the Avengers. No, I'm not.
Do you think that's a good? You think that's in a good administration? Are you serious?
Well, RFK is trying to battle big pharma, with all the vaccines and stuff like that.
Oh, really? So make America healthy again means getting rid of vaccines that literally have made America more healthy. Appreciate the description. Thank you so much. That sounds reasonable.
No, well, that's why
you're covering your mic, by the way.
Are pre-diabetic,
You're covering your mic. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. Autism and ADHD.
No, you're just totally fucking wrong. Can you give me any evidence that vaccines cause autism? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a niece. She got freaking dosed 10 needles in her, and she's all she's on the spectrum.
Okay, so she was on the spectrum prior. Appreciate the pinch face. Thank you so much. Getting a vaccine didn't cause her to be on the spectrum, right? You're doing a correlation causation fallacy. There's no fucking statistical evidence, no studies that indicate vaccines cause autism. It's a correlation causation fallacy where people just attribute because there's been a rise in the diagnoses of autism. That means it's specifically due to vaccinations. Appreciate the TikTok. Thank you so much. But there's no strong evidence that indicates that vaccines cause this, and actually, there's evidence that indicates it does not.
What about seed oils? How do you feel about that?
Wait, why are we pivoting? Can we acknowledge that vaccines do not cause autism?
Well, I'm still talking about RFK,
Can we reference vaccines do not cause autism first?
Okay, well, if you want to, yeah. If you want.
No, do you think? Appreciate the super, thank you so much. Or do you still think that vaccines cause autism?
I think they are unnecessary. I think they're highly unnecessary.
Really? So you want more polio? You want more measles, more rubella?
No, I just think, they're just a big product. They're just a big profit. They just want to make money, and they're all corrupt. Just with COVID,
that's how our entire, our entire economy is based on a profit incentive. So no fucking shit in capitalism. You have that. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, what is the negative impact that it has on people? You're just talking about there's an incentive that exists. Trinity, thank you so much for the TikTok volcano. Thank you so much, Trinity. W's for Trinity in the chat. Thank you so much.
Well, yeah, I just like to believe that, I don't know. Just I have
You
I have
like to
faith in
believe
him.
that, and I would love to believe that when I die, I'm going to be Ben 10. Push the TikTok here. Thank you so much.
Man, why you got an attitude, man?
That's not an attitude. That's a debate. I'm giving you a response,
Oh,
right? Like if
make it
you
smart.
push the
I'm
mustache.
coming
Thank you so
at
much.
you. I'm coming
I'm
at you
giving you a
cool.
response. You say, right? I just want to believe in this. Well, I can say I want to be Ben 10, right? That doesn't mean I'm Ben 10. That doesn't mean that's reasonable to believe. Trinity, thank you so much for the TikTok volcano. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Trinity. Thank you
with
for
all
box
the
close.
unhealthy foods, the ultra processed foods and stuff like that, you know, and
Appreciate the shooting
with
stars.
the
Thank you so
FDA,
much. Thank
the
you, Kenny.
FDA is very. I think the FDA is kind of corrupt too.
You know that they would have to utilize the FDA in order to be able to regulate. Appreciate the money gun. Are you saying that they want to cause more regulation or less regulation?
More regulation.
So you're going to give the FDA more power?
No, just
No? So then
dismantle it. Just dismantle it a
so
little
that
bit.
would
You know, get in
deregulate
there
things.
and get in there and see what's going on.
That would deregulate things.
How would that be?
Because you're saying you want to get rid of the FDA. The FDA regulates stuff. So if you want to get rid of the FDA, right, then how are you going to regulate stuff?
Well, you just create a new
FDA?
Yeah, man. Wipe it all clean. Wipe it all clean.
So you're just going to give more power to the FDA. You're just going to call it by a different name.
No, just whoever the fuck is in there, get them the fuck out, and then put some new install some new people.
So it's the FDA, but with just new workers, and you're going to give it more power.
No.
Push the live on
Just
there. Thank you so much.
whoever the fuck is in there, just get them out, man. You know, whatever they're doing is not right. You know. Why are we the fattest country? Why are we so fat? Why is America so fat?
So deregulate.
What do you mean?
So deregulate, and also
deregulate.
Also, like I like how your side of the aisle never references being too skinny. Why don't you reference people who are too skinny like me, right? Why am I not stigmatized, right, for being skinny in the same way that people who are fat are stigmatized, right? You understand that you can consider me. You say fast metabolism. You can consider me in an unhealthy state, but people don't consider me in an unhealthy state. They don't talk about that. That's not reference. So why are we stigma? So if you say it's about health, why are you stigmatizing?
What's your cholesterol levels?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Well then, what the fuck? So obviously being skinny, obviously you're fine. You don't have high blood pressure, right? You're not pre-diabetic, right?
You understand that those aren't the only things that are negative that could come from like particular health conditions. You understand you could have health conditions and you could not have like fat. You understand that, right? Like I have health conditions.
The fat is not a bad thing. Fat, it's healthy fats. Fat is necessary.
So no, you know what I'm referencing. So like I appreciate the good afternoon. Thank you so much. So clearly, what you're not doing is you're not stigmatizing all different situations where people have health conditions. You're just like hyper fixating and specifically applying it to people who are fat. That's it. That's all you're doing, right? So what's the point of what you're doing? Instead of just saying like, oh, it's wrong with you. How about you create a system that makes it so that people are more healthy? Right, like actually, like vaccines.
Exactly. That's
right?
what
actually, like trusting
FDA.
our health. Be quiet.
Why are they approving all?
Why don't you look at like the professionals, the medical professionals, the people who believe in science? Why don't we reference that? Why don't we have a universal healthcare system? Right, like why don't we talk about those types of things? Right, that are going to make people more healthy over time, rather than just specifically sitting here and saying, "Oh, vaccines cause autism." Right, and I'm gonna do stuff. I'm gonna regulate it. By using the FDA, but I'm not gonna say it's the FDA, and we're gonna rechange the name, even though it's the exact same as the FDA with just new people. Like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You're saying you want big government.
You trying to mock me or something? You trying to mock me, man? I'm coming at you cordial. You know, why are you like that?
Thank you so much.
Pretty rude, man.
Do you need a safe space?
Do you think so? Huh?
Do you need a safe space?
No, you're just a fucking asshole.
Okay, really, you voted for a rapist. Okay, you voted for a guy that has a name for every single person that he interacts with. Wait, but I just want to clarify. You voted for a guy that has a name for every single person that he debates and he talks to, right? He has all these names to demean people. So I think it's ironic that you'll sit there and you'll say that I'm too much for literally giving like a hypothetical and engaging in a conversation intellectually, right? But you're not going to do so with Donald Trump and you're going to vote for him. So I think that's heavily ironic that you do that.
It's not ironic, man.
It is. It is very ironic.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You're such
You're
a
just you're
snowflake.
just yapping.
You're
You're
such a
yapping, bro.
snowflake when it comes to impacting you, but when it impacts right women, right, somehow you just don't care about it.
Why? Do you have a vagina?
Does it
Why do you care so much?
do I need to have one in order to be able to say that you shouldn't like stigmatize women, you shouldn't be going after women's rights, that you shouldn't elect someone that was held civilly liable of
Going to
sexually
the
assaulting a
States.
woman, that you
It's
shouldn't
going
vote
to
for
the
someone
States,
who's heavily
man.
misogynistic, who bragged about walking in changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, called his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive, said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, said he would
Let
date
it
a
out.
10-year-old girl in 10 years, all right, bragged
Let it
about
out.
grabbing women by the vagina without consent. That's who you voted for. And you're not going to sit there and take anything what I say seriously. You're going to demean everything that is bad that I bring up about Donald Trump because it negatively impacts women.
No,
Because
I've
you
been watching you a
completely
long time. That's why.
disassociated
I've heard this for like.
disassociated from it because it doesn't impact you. What about the
I have a
women in your
daughter.
life? What
I
about
have
your
a daughter,
mom? What
man.
about if you have sisters, right? What about your significant other? Do you care about the conditions that will exist for them, your future daughter if you're going to have one?
Well, I
Your
just
grandchildren?
I have one, you know, but
Okay,
I plan on.
so then
He's
why don't
getting
you want to
raised.
create better cultural conditions for the women in your life and for the girls in your life rather than voting in a civilly liable rapist into the Oval Office?
Because dude. I voted for country over. Oh wait, I got flagged, man.
Yeah, you did get flagged. I wanted to keep going through that. That's kind of annoying. They flagged him right there, but all right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. It's like seriously, it's like they're so willing to apply everything, or not care about like issues that affect women, right? Like we need to like think about that. Like, do you want that to negatively impact your daughter? Do you want that to impact your mother? Do you want the impact to impact your sisters? The people, the women in your life that you care about. Like I don't understand how you could just completely disassociate from that when you have so many women in your life. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Is Dean a top and you're a bottom?
Instead of engaging in any intellectual critiques, you just want to be homophobic? Okay. Casey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. April, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Hey, what's up,
What's up? How old are you?
I am 38.
Did you vote Trump?
1986. Yeah, I voted for him this time. I didn't vote for him the first two times.
Okay, so why'd you vote for him this time?
It might not seem like a good reason to you. I went to a funeral. My friend's father-in-law passed away, and his one regret was that he wasn't going to get to vote Trump. And since I lean conservative, felt like it'd be kind of kind to just make his voice still be heard. So that was honestly the reason I voted for him. I didn't vote for him in 2020. I wasn't a fan of Biden or Trump, but I do lean conservative.
Wait. So, but like, okay, so then you can't just say you voted because of like someone. You have to have like a reason why he was a better candidate.
Well, I honestly didn't feel like Kamala was. Did I say that right? Kamala was it?
Kamala, yeah.
Okay. I honestly didn't feel like she just didn't convince me. Maybe she's just not a good public speaker.
She's a great public speaker.
Well, she didn't seem like a great public speaker.
She was an incredible. Did you watch the debates?
Yeah, I did. She
destroyed him so bad that he literally said that she had like an earring that gave her all the answers.
I did hear that. That was pretty funny.
Matt, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, and Tiernan. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
If that was the case, then why was everything that we were seeing out there showing that she wasn't? And I agree that she did good in the debates. Like that was probably her strongest point, besides her concession speech, that she came off really good in. But everything else I saw, like she would always put her foot in her mouth, and so do you
want to reference Trump saying that windmills are killing whales in numbers never seen before? Him advocating for nuking hurricanes, right? We can reference so many things that he advocated for that were completely fucking delusional. The batteries and sharks.
That's where I think I'm different because I didn't vote for Trump. I voted for the Republican Party. Like
you did vote for Trump.
Yeah, but he wasn't the reason I voted for the Republican Party.
That makes no sense. He's the candidate.
Well, you don't have a choice. They put who they put on there, So
so you're willing to vote for someone in despite of the fact that they're a sexual abuser, right? And despite of the fact that they tried to coup the country, and despite of the fact that they restricted women's access to abortion, denied climate change, said the climate was going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet, didn't have a healthcare policy, a childcare policy, a housing affordability policy, had no major legislation to benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people, actually disenfranchised middle class individuals because he wants to increase universal tariffs that predominantly will negatively impact lower and middle lower and middle income individuals. As it is the case, they spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods into the country, groceries, gas, housing development.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you bring up some great points. Obviously, he is not a great person. That's why I didn't vote for him in 2020. Like, I don't like how he is, just how he treats people. Not a fan of how he talks to people. I know he has a very ugly past where he's done some things that are wrong. And one of the reasons why I felt, I guess, okay in voting for him also was because I saw the candidate across the aisle and I was like, oh, she's also not a good candidate. She also has done some stuff in the past that morally, not good.
Like what?
Willie Brown.
What did she do with Willie Brown that you think is morally not good insofar as that you wouldn't vote for her?
Well, he was married. I think she didn't have any
No,
respect for marriage.
they were separated for 10 years.
Oh, well then that's not what.
So what did she
I
do
had
that was bad?
Well then, we're sorry.
And
I didn't know
also,
what you
Donald
said.
Trump has cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one while she was pregnant.
I am not saying that Donald Trump is good. I'm just telling you, like, there's people that are bad on both sides.
Okay. So you could say bad on both sides. What did she do that was bad? You didn't even reference anything she did that was bad.
Oh, I thought I did, but you just proved me wrong. So I'm okay to concede that then.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Sure. Yeah. So then, like, if there's nothing that you can consider bad on her end, then why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I told you because I lean right. I'm conservative by nature. I was raised in a conservative home. I do try not to impose my beliefs on others, though. Like, as much as I want to say abortion shouldn't be something that should be allowed, I do believe you're right that God is a God of choice. He didn't force us to worship Him, and so I do believe that it is a choice that, as much as I dislike it, it should be available. I do believe that the states have done a good job, especially in this past election, of most of them. I felt like voted to extend some terms that they were trying to put in there. So I felt like women felt okay to vote for Republicans for Trump because they were able to like not pass some of those amendments or whatever they were called locally.
So because it didn't impact them specifically. So you know that there was a huge gender gap and that women predominantly voted for Kamala Harris. If women were the only ones that were voting, Kamala Harris would be the president.
Yeah, I did see you share that, or maybe it wasn't you, it was someone like Diener. I forget the guy with H. Harry. I actually think I felt myself going down a rabbit hole early on where I was watching only conservative stuff, and so I've actually started following you because I do want to hear the other side of it. I don't want to be an echo chamber. And so I started following you guys, and I want to become better informed. And I'm always willing to listen to both sides. I don't think, I'm going to just tell you something. I don't think that the way that you were talking to some of the people before me were like cursing at them is helpful to change people's minds, but maybe that's not your intention.
I mean, to be totally honest with you, right? Like, you have to be able to acknowledge that every single thing that they were calling out there was applicable to the other side.
Okay, that's fair.
So again, every single thing that you just said there, if you think that those things are bad, well, then you have to acknowledge that you voted for a guy that does those things with every single person. He literally has a name to insult someone with every single person that he goes against.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
so like you cannot. It's so frustrating that like you guys will get so mad at like me literally using a swear word.
I've never been mad at you.
But no, you just brought up like a concern. You're concerned with me specifically bringing up like swearing, like literally saying fuck. Right, but you're not concerned with Donald Trump, right? You literally having a name to insult every single person, being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, trying to coup the country, bragged about walking in changing rooms of naked teenage girls he quote unquote owns the place, literally says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't even have to ask, right? So literally grabs women by their vagina without consent.
Yeah.
That's acceptable. That's not something
No,
anyone
it's
calling
not.
out. That's not a reason not to vote for Donald Trump. But me going on a live, right, and specifically saying fuck, that's turning off voters. You know what I'm saying? That's like
No,
that's what's insane.
I'm not telling you about turning off. I'm just saying, like, if your goal is to like reach out to us and to show us the light,
I just want to let you know, Eric. If I sat here and I monotone talked to every single person, I would get less people to come in here.
Yeah,
because that doesn't get people involved in understanding how important certain things are. There is emphasis you need to put on certain things. I can't just come up here and give a monotone voice like I'm a professor. I'm not a professor, right? I have emotions. I
you
have
could talk in a monotone
responses.
voice if you wanted to.
Yeah. If I just did a monotone voice the entire time, that's going to be a boring set of circumstances.
I don't
right?
think so,
People
Parker. I think
ignore
you have
it.
a lot more to offer than that. Like, honestly, like, I think you're so bright. I think that you, Dean, and Harry,
And
the
Eric,
crew-
I've been doing this for the past 3 years every single day.
Yeah.
I see what's effective. I see what's not. And from my overwhelming experience with engaging in these types of conversations, if you just sit up here and say it in a monotone fashion, people don't understand what you're saying.
No, I get that.
I have to, and also it is the case that I have emotional responses. I'm a person.
Yeah.
If someone says something insane, if I come across something insane, I'm going to have a response like that. That's human.
Yeah.
Right.
That's fair. I also wanted to just tell you another reason why I'm sorry. I didn't know if they had. You can do your thing where you thank people if someone's sending you stuff.
Go for it.
Okay. I was going to tell you another reason why I did vote for Trump was just because I work in Web3. I'm in crypto, and it just seems like his regime, the Republicans, are going to really put regulation down for crypto, and so that's
The Republicans.
yeah. Like Trump went to Bitcoin Nashville, which was somewhere I was working at. Talked about getting rid of Gary Singler. I forget Singler. I forget what his name is, but he's been putting a lot of I guess what do you call them? Speed bumps on the road for regulation for crypto.
So you want to regulate crypto?
Yeah, I do want to regulate crypto. I want there to be a defined role and what it can.
I don't think he's advocating for regulating crypto.
I think
I don't think that was not on Trump's plans.
Did you?
And also, I just want you to know, regime is like in context of authoritarianism.
Okay.
Like, that's not how you typically refer to
what's the word I was trying to think
just
of?
Administration.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I guess I've heard people say regime in English. Even though I speak English, English is not my first language. So
it's fine. It might be applicable in the context of Trump.
I think that's probably where I've heard it, and that's why I said it. So
yeah, but like in the context of democracy, we typically don't use regime. Is typically like an extremely authoritarian set of circumstances. So no, that's just like a very minimal thing. It's not like a big thing.
Also, would you want to say that probably the Republicans talking about issues were more effective than the Democrats?
No, they weren't. Not at all.
Well, to its own base.
Okay, so then I'll ask you, what was Trump's housing affordability policy?
In 2016 or 2024?
This election.
I have no idea. I know that Kamala wanted Kamala. Sorry,
$25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. Before I'll go into that, I'll talk about that for the first time. Let me just make this point. What's his child care policy?
For new parents, $6,000, right?
Nope, that's Kamala Harris.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Kamala.
I'm asking what's Trump's child care plan?
I don't know. I know that JD Vance and Tim Walz talked about like getting childcare for like.
Yeah, but Donald Trump actually said that he didn't have a conversation with JD on that, so that they didn't establish that.
Someone's saying research, Eric.
What about his healthcare policy? What's his healthcare policy?
I know that he talked about like he could have gotten rid of Obamacare, but he tried to make it better. So he had a concept of a plan, which I agree is a dumb low point for him.
Okay, so let's clarify. Out of all of these things, you could mention Kamala's policies, but you could not mention Trump's policies. These are some of the biggest issues: housing affordability, healthcare, and childcare. Some of the biggest issues in the United States. Kamala Harris has a policy for all of them. Donald Trump didn't have a single thing, and no one even talked about this.
Yeah. Well, I think people talked about it, but not loud enough, and I don't know why they didn't put more in it, which was weird because for the longest time, I felt like the Republicans were saying like he has something on his website that were policies.
When I say no one talked about it, I'm saying on the right.
Yeah.
Republicans never brought this up. People who were concerned about Kamala Harris not having these policies when she did have these policies,
Yeah.
right? Never asked that question about Donald Trump.
But do you see what I was talking about? Like for the longest time, they were saying that she had no policies, and then when she finally did, it was kind of, I guess, there were actual policies that you could see. Well, I did have a question for you, and actually, I have 2 points. I won't take too much of your time. I know you probably want to actually fight someone on here or something. What do you think about one thing that I'm liking that I didn't know really he was going to do is putting terms for Congress? Like, I do think, like, did you see Mitch McConnell today? Like, just, he's a zombie. He looks horrible. I think there should be terms on age and how many years you can serve just in Congress in general.
Yeah, so like again, can you tell me specifically like how old that should be?
I think like around retirement age, like 65, 68 would be probably like.
How old is Trump?
Trump is older than that, 78, right?
Is Kamala Harris?
She's younger than that. She's 58, right?
Just turned 60. But like, dude, so you literally voted for the guy that doesn't even meet your age criteria over the woman that does meet your age criteria.
Yeah. Oh, I do want to mention one thing. Like, I don't think America's racist or sexist.
Yes, America absolutely has racism and sexism very prevalent within our society.
I think some people are, but like, you know, like we all voted. Like I like was a big fan of Obama, and you know, obviously he's black. So like, did we just become more racist? I don't think so. And then I think
Do you think there wasn't racism targeted towards Obama? Do you not remember Trump literally advocating for the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he's black, was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States?
But I'm not going to condemn like everyone because of some one guy saying. Not mine.
Trump thinks he won 3 elections.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Hey,
Delusional.
Did FDR serve 3 terms? Sorry, you just made me think about that. Was it 3
He
or
was
4?
starting his 4th term when he died.
Okay, that's what it was. Because I heard somewhere that he won 4, but I thought he only had served 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that's because it was prior to the amendment.
Yeah, after that, then I bet the
Then they were
Republicans
like,
wanted
yeah, they want 2 term limits. Yeah,
which is pretty funny. There was something I wanted to ask you. Oh, okay. So there is like here, I live in Texas. There's a county that's like 95% Hispanic that's close to the border that voted 75% for Donald Trump. And so they were saying like Hispanics get blamed for being, I forget what the word is in English. Basically, like they think men are over women and they can't bring themselves to be ruled by a woman or be told what to do by a woman. What's the word in English for that? Misogynist?
Misogyny.
Misogyny. Okay. But like, and I'm just wondering if you know this. I don't know if you do or not. I don't know if you've heard about this little county that's 95% Hispanics. I wonder how they voted for Hillary whenever she came up. Like, I wonder if it really was that. I'm giving an example of a place that people are saying has misogyny.
You guys voted in Donald Trump.
Yeah, but we didn't vote for him for those reasons. Like, I wasn't like, oh, I'm against women.
You know how many people have come up on my live and saying, I would never vote for a woman?
It makes me sad to hear that. I haven't. Like, I've been I've listened to your lives like probably the past 2 weeks. I saw you on Jubilee, and so I was like, this guy is a passionate guy who I want to listen more of. And yeah, I've been listening to you the past couple days. Mm-hmm. But I don't think you answered my question about the terms. Do you think, like, if he brings that in, do you think that's a good thing?
What?
Putting term limits on Congress, age limits? Yeah.
Would you vote for Trump on a 3rd term?
No. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool, though? Like, just totally...
If they got rid of the amendment, would you vote for Trump again if he ran?
No, but it would
Why
be
not?
awesome to see Obama because I still think it should be limited. It'd be awesome to see Obama versus Trump, though.
If it were Trump versus Kamala Harris again, would you vote for him? So
Probably not because then I think he'd be too old, like way too old.
he's not too old right now. Didn't he already pass your age criteria?
The one I want, yeah, but I still felt like he's sane enough. Like there's some people
Really,
that
really. I mean, he literally said that windmills are dying, or I mean, whales are
windmills
dying
are
from
dying.
wind.
Yeah, you're
Whales,
right.
whales are being killed by windmills, and numbers never seen before.
I don't know if that's true or not. Is that even
That's what he
true?
said. That's not true. No,
I was like, maybe they're in the ocean or something. I don't
no,
know.
that's like it's like actually delusional. He's insane.
But they do kill a lot of birds. Like I think it's not a good
Is that a
source of
whale?
not whales, but birds. You don't care about the birds?
I think those are different. Are
Yeah, they
you
are
are you
different.
vegan?
I am not vegan. Are you?
No. So then what do you mean?
Well, it doesn't bother me. I'm just saying, like I've heard that they're not the best.
And you know that
source of
climate
energy.
change negatively impacts animals, right?
Yeah.
Like long term, more animals will be negatively impacted due to climate change than would be impacted by windmills.
Well, I'm not saying that they're not good because they're killing birds. I'm just saying I've heard they're not as good as other alternatives. I wasn't meaning.
Imagine saying important than women's rights.
That sounds ridiculous. Yeah.
I know it does sound pretty crazy.
But I do hope, I want to say something. I do hope that you keep pushing forward, that you guys get, like I saw some videos you had on YouTube and they're like really like guerrilla. I hope you guys get like good equipment, like get more support and are able to build yourselves more of a platform because it is important to have, your voices also heard, not just people on the right. So,
All right, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for
all right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Tap that screen, everyone. Share the live. We need to fix this fucking algorithm issue. It's so brutal, chat. It's so bad. You know what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Skibbity.
The brain rot is unreal, dude. Please, man. Hello there. Hello there. Did you vote Trump? Hello?
Hello?
Hello there. Did you vote Trump?
No. My birthday was November.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I didn't remember that SpongeBob episode. Oh, come on. They didn't load in? Come on. I wanted to make that joke to them. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, the Discord. I fucking love the Discord. It's so fucking funny, dude. I love the GIFs. I'm loving the GIFs. It makes it so much better, chat. Appreciate the handout. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Skibbity.
Oh, God, please save us. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live comment in the comment section. What's funny, they were sending the Dirty Dan McDonald's gifts. Yo, or McDonald's? What the fuck? SpongeBob. What the fuck, dude? Yo, what's up? How old are you? What the fuck, dude? Why did I just associate SpongeBob with McDonald's? That was the craziest fucking association I've ever seen, dude. That was the craziest association I've ever seen. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm hungry. No, I'm not even hungry. Like, I'm actually not. I already ate earlier. I'm not even hungry, Chad. Maybe it's the Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty. Fuck, dude. You have to how old are you? Dude. Chad, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate
so
it. Appreciate
much,
it.
bro.
All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That was loud. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, we are just looking for some debates. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here when we have a fucking following glitch. Chat, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Oh, did you vote Trump?
No, but I have a quick question.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Go pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop.
Fiona, thank you so much for the $1.
Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop.
What the hell is going on? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Reset your For You page in setting. How do you reset For You page in settings? I don't think that's possible. All right, let's go to the next individual. Is that even possible, chat, to like reset your For You page? I don't think that's possible.
You're the GOAT, Parker. I love you. You're the GOAT.
Appreciate you. Appreciate
Keep
you.
cooking it.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, W for them. W for them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did. No, I'm just kidding. I already talked to you. I just want to say you're amazing.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Chat, this is so rough. How old are you? Yo, that fucking picture in the Discord is crazy.
Hello?
Jay, that's crazy. Yo, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I voted Trump.
Why so?
10 million illegals, worst war in history, wasted billions of taxpayer dollars.
Why do you call people illegals?
Billions of taxpayer dollars.
Why
When
do
there's
you call
veterans
people
dead on the
illegals?
street, hurricane victims in North Carolina, and all of your information comes from dncpropaganda.com. So,
are you trolling?
Are you still on the payroll? Are you still on the payroll? You and Harry, two little fuck buddies.
Are you okay, dude? Like, are you going through like some?
No, I'm not okay. We're tired of your bullshit and your propaganda that's being spread throughout the community.
What propaganda?
All of your propaganda.
Like what?
On every topic.
Like what specifically?
I don't know. What are your main topics?
You don't even know what the main topics are. You said I was
Bullshit.
spreading all this information. You said
You're just talking over me. What do you want to talk about?
Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Yeah, you all are.
What evidence do you have that I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't know. There's all these streamers like Kai Cenat. He got offered money. Why
No,
else
he didn't.
would
That
you
was wrong.
gain
He
followers?
actually came out and said
There's
that didn't
nothing
happen.
interesting about you. You're just a puppet. There's nothing interesting about you. Nothing.
Yeah, Rooney, how many followers do you
You
have?
never achieved anything in your life.
Yeah, Rooney, you're follow.
What gives you the
have
right to
zero.
even speak
You have
on
zero
anything?
follow. You actually, your mom doesn't even follow you.
What do you mean?
You don't even have a follower.
What do you think? Like,
I'm not entertaining. What are you talking about? Like I literally
you're
have.
not, buddy. You
I
just
literally,
talk over
dude,
people
Rudy,
and you
Rudy,
think
I'm
you're
just gonna
smart.
let you know. I'm just gonna let you know. There's over 5,000 people in the stream, and I have over 1 million followers. What are you talking about?
Pipeline, buddy.
What? Wait, Keystone XL,
50%.
by the way, XL, which is only 8% produced, which never
went up by
impacts.
50% in one day, and 12,000 jobs went down the shitter.
Has nothing to do with the Keystone XL pipeline. The Keystone
Has
XL pipeline
everything
was
to do with the Keystone.
Rooney, listen. Oh, you got removed for community guidelines. It was only 8% produced, right? It literally never impacted its supply chains, therefore couldn't have caused the price to go up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 13, but I wanted to say I'm sorry for saying skibbity skip.
I'm sorry for saying. Thank you for the $1. Jesus Christ. A 13-week fetus just joined the live, everyone. You know what? Appreciate the Tom Zug. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. William, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Dude, look at all the DNC. They said, did the DNC take you off the payroll?
Hi,
What's up?
Parker! Fuck MAGA! Yeah!
That was funny. That was funny. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, everyone. We have like literally like we're like running low on guest requests, everyone. I think that a lot of the people have either requested already or don't disagree. They said settings, content preferences, reset for you page. Oh, that's just for that's not for like the algorithm for your lives. That's for like content you see on your For You page. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's the Discord?
In the bio, but I don't think you're old enough to go join the Discord. You gotta be 18 plus to join the Discord. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Michelle, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Why'd you vote Trump?
Okay, first I want to say, like, you piss me off.
Okay.
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because you make it so tempting to send you everything in my goddamn bank account,
I
bro.
appreciate the hit. No, thank you so much. I had a feeling it was gonna be how I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Sabrina. Thank you. W Sabrina. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
He was in the Home Alone movie.
Come on, please. Give me something. Give me something, bro.
I'm just playing, bro. I voted Kamala.
Based.
Policies.
Not before. Okay, all right, everyone. I think the algorithm is so fucking cooked that it's like impossible to get someone up here. I'm trying, everyone. I'm really trying. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, this is the worst part of the following glitch is that I'll have 5,000 people in here and we can barely get a guest in that disagrees with us because of how high the following percent is. Echo, thank you for the dollar.
Parker,
Thank you so
fuck
much.
Donald Trump, man. Fuck Donald Trump.
Based. Discord is expired. You have to put it in your Safari, I'm pretty sure. Or you can just look up discord.gg/Parker get a job. Might have to clear storage /cap.
Yo, what's up, man? What's
I
up,
mean, I
man?
can try that. I don't think that's the issue, though. Yeah, did you vote
What's
Trump?
up, Parker? What's up, Parker?
Did you vote Trump?
Hell no. Fuck Trump. Love you, Parker. Keep being you, man. Fucking.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. The love's been crazy recently. I appreciate y'all.
Yo, what's going
Listen,
on?
stop mentioning Discord because you don't want more people in there. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Abso-fucking-lutely not. I love you, Parker. Fuck
Appreciate
Trump.
you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Is Dean a top and you're a bottom? I'm genuinely curious.
Thank you so much. Do you want to give like instead of just being homophobic, do you want to give like an argument? First the confetti.
I don't know much.
And also, like, I have a question. Like, are you straight?
No, I'm gay as hell.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, like, I don't know why you're like are you 15? Are you 15?
No.
Okay. So, what was the question for? I'm confused.
I'm curious.
If you know both of us are straight, what that would
I
make any
didn't know
sense.
you were straight.
Okay, buddy.
Sorry.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. How old are you?
I'm 29.
Did you vote Trump?
Hell yeah.
Oh, why so?
You know what, Parker? I don't think that's any of your business.
Bro, why'd you send a request then?
You're just scanning up and personal up in my space. I'm gonna make America great again with America. Just kidding, Parker. I fucking love you, bro.
He made his name. Parker is scared of me. That's crazy. Chat. It's literally like 90% following. We're literally just gonna get people that fucking love us. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I hit a restart or what do I do? Like, I don't want to give up 5,000 is good, but it's like I literally like I can't. It's impossible. What should I do? What should I do? Matt, what do I do?
I voted for Donald Trump, so I'm here to debate you.
Oh God. Oh God.
So let's talk about why I voted for Donald Trump, the greatest human since Jesus Christ himself.
Oh God, please save us. Please save us. Oh no. Oh no, dude.
What? You don't trust that I voted for Donald Trump? I mean, I went into that voting booth and I did vote Republican all the way down. I didn't even look. I closed my eyes.
I closed my eyes. I might have accidentally selected Kamala Harris and all of the Democrats, but I did it. I promise.
I did. It's funny how that happened.
Yeah. You know, all these voting booths. You know, appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. You try to select one thing and it just selects the other, right?
Yeah.
What's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 24. I just had a quick question regarding the ACA and if you feel like how bad.
I'm sorry, Lauren. I am just looking for people who are debating. If you want to ask me any questions, you can always go join the Discord, everyone. I'm sorry, Discord, but I have to say it. That's just how it works.
He has to say it, everybody. Has to.
I'm going to keep, actually, I'm going to keep saying that so that the chat goes super fast. How old are you? And they said, boo, Parker. You want to gatekeep.
Chat, everybody say boo.
Hello?
Yo, did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so? Oh, I already had you up here. Percy Confetti, thank you so much. Dude, I can't get, it's actually impossible, Matt. Like, that is the hardest.
Break.
It's actually like impossible to get someone.
What was your following percentage when last you checked?
70%.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know, it's the worst I've ever
Mine
seen.
was like 30 something.
Should I just hit a restart? Like, there's no, but the thing is, like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know.
I mean, if
I restart, it could be worse. You know what I mean?
Haven't you already restarted like several times and it didn't do anything?
I didn't see. I only restarted once today.
Yeah, but I mean, like
a different day, yeah. But like, I don't know how else to fix this. Should I just go to a different account? Like,
yeah, but weren't they also being affected by it too? Like, I don't mean to laugh, but I'm just been like, wasn't your backup account also like fucking?
Yeah, it was
affected.
I mean, like, I tried a different backup account.
Well, shit. I mean,
when you
can
went live
always do that.
what percentage did it have?
I had 30.
Okay, well, that's cooked too, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as cooked as mine, but yo, how old are you?
34.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, you look desperate up here, so I figured I'd hop back up.
Okay, so why'd you vote Trump?
Well, we discussed this yesterday. I just think, like you said, he's the greatest human since Jesus Christ himself, or like your boy said.
I knew it.
Okay, they're definitely trolling. Okay. All right, everyone. Yo, how old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I vote Trump.
Why?
Well, first off, his policies, and second off, I don't like Kamala.
Okay, I know you're trolling, dude. I heard the little
Trolling?
snicker. He like snickered a little bit.
Yeah, the laugh. They can't hold it in.
Did you vote Trump?
Oh my god, we got to the zoo.
People are asking for a Q&A now. Chat, I don't want a Q&A on the main.
He wants to debate
right now. I want to get
people.
some debates. I'll do Q&A later. I mean, I have time to do a little bit of Q&A later, but like, I want to get some debates going. We haven't done enough today, I feel like I have gotten like no conversations. Bradley, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. And I only have like 3 hours left. Chat, I don't know what's going on. Yo, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I'm sorry.
Chat, I don't think a new topic fixes it because the issue is that I'm getting people that don't disagree. I'm getting followers. So new topic doesn't fix the problem. It's not the topic, no.
Sad face.
Like Dean tried a different topic the other day. It didn't work. Thanks for keeping up the work. Keep pushing to 2026. I think that's what I meant to say. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W. Chris in the chat. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, you can ask me while I try to get someone up here, everyone. Like, if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them in the comments and whatnot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because Aiden Ross endorsed them.
Is that serious?
Yeah. And Joe Rogan.
Oh, good lord. The downfall of America.
They're very valuable sources to me.
You're trolling.
Really?
What's wrong with that?
I don't believe you're actually acting seriously. I can just tell. I'm pretty good at telling, and I'm gonna go with my
gut.
My gut.
Go with the old gut.
All right. Guessing this is a troll. Yosef, how old are you?
I will not be doing that.
Chat, since the stuff's moving so fast, I might have to bring back the sub chat on. I just don't go in the sub chat enough on Discord. I might have to do that. I might have to like show up in there.
Didn't we get rid of it?
No, we can't. We still have it there. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, but it's like dead because
because we don't use
you
it.
stopped going. You stopped going. You devil.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you driving?
No, I'm in the car. I'm not driving.
Okay, I'm sorry. I would, but there was a child in the background that was talking.
There was a child in the background who was
talking. Yo, did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's my favorite president we've ever had, and I don't see why we shouldn't just put him right back in office.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Did I just have you on my live? In 2008, what the fuck?
I got the back.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, alright. This is brutal, chat. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, everyone, and I'll bring you up. Parker, drop the skincare routine. Accutane. That's the skincare routine.
Bruh.
I took it when I was younger.
Lucky bastard.
I literally just wash my face like normal now with just normal face wash. Janine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then I apply moisturizer. I've got some, I think it's Vanny cream. Where let me click. I'd have to click on it. It's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, you have to click on it? Huh. Wow. Interesting. He has to click on it. Hey, Zach, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
How old are you?
30.
I'm chronically online, chat.
Why'd you vote for Trump? He said yes.
I just really like the guy.
What about him?
I don't know, his personality, his
Everyone, you know what? Should I just hit a restart and try a different topic? Should we do a God topic, everyone?
Everybody loves the God topic.
I haven't done that in a long time.
I love the God topic. I was on Dean's yesterday for like 5 minutes and talking about God and the Bible, and it made me feel all snuggly and nice because I was like, I haven't talked about this in
There's
like
actually a
5
lot
months.
of no's in the comment section.
No, you crazy people. Abortion. Okay, a lot of people are saying abortion. Some saying God.
Dude, I forgot. We need to stop asking the chat because the chat.
Yeah, you guys are so indecisive.
I forgot how indecisive the chat is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ignore the chat. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. I just literally you can answer in the Discord, but seriously, I'm gonna look at the stuff in the Discord. I'll click on it. Let's see it. And it's gonna be actually most is religion. Wow, religion is winning by far in the Discord. That's actually crazy. We could do the Jesus is pro-choice. What about that one? I mean,
pro-choice.
I could combine them. But Jesus is pro-choice. Why aren't you?
Nice.
Is that a good compromise or no?
I like it. Yeah, I mean, it combines God and.
I forgot. I should stop asking the chat, dude. Dude, see, the thing is, I just don't know, man. I just like it's all TikTok algorithm based, everyone. And it's just like really annoying. It's not pushing out because like it's really hard to like get like in.
You can
Get people to
try.
come up.
I mean, as I mentioned, it might not help, but you're more than welcome to try my account and see if it works because I was getting 30, I think was the highest, and if if it works, then you might get more guests. I mean, you might not get like a high viewership rate, but you might get more guests.
Yeah,
So
I mean that could be true. I have a few more ideas. I say maybe we could try restarting on this account, seeing what happens, and then if it doesn't work, I try a different account.
sounds good. I like that.
But when I restart, should I mean,
Restart not doing this topic. Restart and just choose a topic. Don't tell anybody. Let's keep it all a big surprise.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
just
call you, Matt.
Okay.
Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. We're gonna start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request again if you do believe the Christian God exists. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
Do you believe that the Christian God exists?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe that that you would kill an infant if God commanded you to do it?
No.
Okay, so then you would know that it's wrong if God commanded you to kill an infant?
Yep.
Okay, so God in 1 Samuel 15:3 commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children who are infants, who are Amalekites, right? Men, women, children, infants, that's who God commanded them to kill. So if God commanded you in that setting, would you kill them? Perstander.
No.
Well, then God doing that is wrong, right?
Well, I don't care what God says on that situation. I would not kill an infant or unalive an infant.
So again, the point I'm saying is that if God is all-knowing, all-powerful, and all good, there is no circumstance where he would command you to kill an infant. God commanded people within 1 Samuel 15:3 to kill an infant. Therefore, he's not the perfect God that you're believing in.
No, he's perfect in every way, shape, or form. It's a test. They failed.
No, God commanded them to do this. So God commanded something evil by your own text.
They failed.
What's up?
I said, I know he commanded it, but they failed. It was a test to see if they'd actually fall through with it and go and do it.
Which actually, when they didn't fully go through with it, he then punished them. Pink Penguin, think of the description.
Nah, me personally, I wouldn't do it.
Okay, so like it's evil that God commanded that, then why do you assume that God is all good?
He is good.
And are you driving?
Good all the time. All the time God is good.
Jamie, are you driving?
No.
Okay.
I'm parked.
Okay, so if God always commands something that's good, well then when he commanded like Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites, right, you're saying that was good.
No, it wasn't good. Like I said, it was a test. And they failed.
Lexa, think of the description. Okay, so you said that they failed. This isn't...
Let's look at it a whole different way.
What's up?
I said, let's look at it a whole different way. If he did command it, and it did happen, is because they were sinners and they didn't abide by his rules.
Oh, so was it justified for him to do that because they were sinners? Because you're a sinner. Would it be justified for them to do it to you and your children?
That back then, times were different.
Okay, what about the times justified the
That's like
slaughtering
what,
of
man?
what about the times justified the slaughtering of infants?
That was like a couple million years ago. Things were different back then. People ain't looking at it
It was
that
not
way.
a couple million years ago. That's not when the Bible occurred.
Yeah, look at how old the world is.
Yeah, did you say a couple million? You think the Bible is from a couple million years ago?
Yes, it's been written over time, over a couple millions of years. No one knows the time frames of when the Bible was written out, because look how long people lived back then. 1,000 years or whatever. Look at Abraham. He lived up to like 1,000 years.
Yeah, and I'm actually not, like 22. I'm actually 22 million years old. Did you know that?
Okay, I mean, if that's how you believe it.
Is that justified for me to believe?
That's up to you to believe if you want to believe it.
Am I justified in believing that?
You can believe whatever you want to believe. Just like I'm 3 million years old.
3 million years old?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
3 million years old. I lived in past life over some type. I just don't remember any of it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. Everyone tap that screen, comment in the comment section. Maybe you'll help push it out to more people. Let's try to get this next individual up here. Corin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $40. Thank you so much. Got on a first debate with Trumper today. Thanks to the information and encouragement on my own research. Oh, thank you so much. Yo, W for Corinne in the comment section. Thank you so much, Corinne. That's good to hear. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
May 4th.
You would be 19.
Why?
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I didn't mean to come up, buddy.
You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. They changed their name to MAGA Trump so that I would invite them. That's so crazy. That's such a crazy concept. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 21.
Yeah, do you believe the Christian God exists?
No, but if it did, then yes, I would.
Okay. Crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to request you, man.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 16.
Do you believe the Christian... Oh, 16. You gotta be 18 plus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, y'all. Ashton, thank you so much for the $1. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you believe the Christian God exists?
No, I just thought you were really cool. Wanted to get on here.
Nice. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request. I got nudged? I don't even know who that is. Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 21.
What's your birth year?
02.
Okay, what month?
December.
Hey, you're trolling. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker!
Appreciate you. Okay, everyone, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes.
Would you kill an infant if God commanded you?
No.
Okay, so then you know God commanding Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites in 1 Samuel 15:3 is wrong.
I mean, God can do whatever he wants to do. He's like the most powerful and
So
holy
you think it's good for God to command Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites? Men, women, child, and infant?
I mean, I don't think it's good, but I mean, he can do whatever he wants. Do you believe in God?
No, if you don't believe it's good, well then God's not all good.
God is all good. He's the creator of the universe.
Okay, so
both of us would not be here.
Okay, so God commanding Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites is good. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Okay, so you would do it if God commanded you.
Yes.
Would you? Okay, if God commanded you to assault an infant, would you do it?
I mean, I wouldn't want to, but I mean, I'd do it if I had to.
So if God commanded you to sexually assault an infant, you'd do it?
Not sexually. You said assault.
Okay, so why would you kill an infant if God commanded you?
Because he always has a plan.
Okay,
and his plan's always right.
Okay, well then if he commanded you to sexually assault an infant, would you do it?
I don't know.
You don't know? That's fucking insane. The fact that you said you don't know. I think it's very obvious you say no, right? Because you know that's wrong, right?
I mean, it's wrong, but like, I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's a hard.
How is that hard? If God commanded you to sexually assault an infant, how is it hard for you to say no?
Because it's God and he's always right. Even whenever it sounds bad, like there's always some sort of right in the situation.
So you would do it?
Yes, I would do it.
Oh, so if God commanded you to sexually assault an infant, you just said you would do it.
I don't know. Yes, I do it. Sure. Is that crazy?
You think? You just said that you would sexually assault an infant if God commanded you.
So if God commanded you,
would you do it? No. What the fuck? I don't believe in God. Why would I do that?
Okay, well, you come from a different standpoint.
Why wouldn't you think that's the devil? Yeah, listen. Why wouldn't you think that's the devil? If God commanded you to slaughter an infant or to sexually assault an infant, you'd think that's the devil, right? Becky, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
If it could be the devil, then I wouldn't do it. But if I knew,
okay. So again, if God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. Okay, God knows specifically, right? Or I mean, not God. They know specifically that could be the devil. Why do you think that they should have listened? Yes or no?
Yes.
But they should have listened. But how do you know it's not the devil if they commanded you to slaughter an infant?
I don't know. A good point. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're twisting the Bible, though.
I'm not twisting anything. What about in the Bible am I twisting?
What book does that come from?
1 Samuel 15:3. That's the verse.
Can you quote it?
Yeah. Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys.
And they did it, right?
Well, actually did it mostly. Some they didn't kill, which then God punished them for not killing everyone. So God commanded genocide. Would you commit genocide if God commanded you to do it?
Yes. It's God. I mean,
you would mass kill men, women, children, and infants because God commanded you.
Yes.
So you think genocide is sometimes good?
I don't think genocide's good. I think
God commanded a genocide, and you think that's good?
Yes, if God commanded it.
Okay. So sometimes genocide is good. Is that your view?
I mean, you're saying it like I like genocide, but like if God,
you do. In this circumstance, you like it. It's preferable to you because God did it.
Whatever's preferable to God is preferable. So it's not up to me.
Okay. Carolyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the description. Okay, so if God in Leviticus 25:44 through 46 says you can own people as slaves, then pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. Do you think that's good?
Wait, say it again.
In Leviticus 25:44 through 46, God says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. Do you think that's okay?
I mean, I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's right, but I don't know. I mean, I guess God at the time thought it was right, and he had some sort of plan worked out in the long run. He can see the future. He knows he's all good. And
okay, so you think it's all good? You think it's all right when God commanded that? God
No.
said that you could own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life.
No, it's not good. What are you trying to say?
No, that's not good. Okay, so God said it was bad. God said to do something. Said you can do something that's bad.
I
And
mean,
God didn't say it was a sin. What about Exodus 21:20-21, where God says you can beat your slaves insofar as that they recover after a day or two? Is that okay?
no.
Do you think people who do that should receive punishment?
No,
Well,
but I just think you're taking,
God said that they shouldn't receive
somebody in the
punishment.
chat. You're taking God's word out of context. Like you're blowing this word
No,
out
I'm
of
not.
proportion.
I'm explicitly referencing a verse.
I think you're. I don't know. I think you're. I don't know the Bible perfectly, but I just think you're twisting.
I gave you the verses. I literally referenced the verse. What context justifies that it's okay to beat a slave insofar as they recover after a day or two? So not only are you saying it's justified to own people, but you're saying it's justified to own people insofar as you beat them, right, to a pulp, right, where they literally are bruised, right, they're beaten the fuck up just so long as they survive. Now that's insane.
I agree. It is insane, but at the end, I don't know. Like if God says, it's, like again, like sometimes this stuff doesn't make sense, and it's hard to, He says do this, and you're just like you don't want to, but if you read the Bible enough, like there's other situations where there's good, like good always comes out of it at the end.
Good always comes out of slavery,
I think
beating
Jesus got beat and killed on the cross, and then he got resurrected, and then all the sins have gotten forgiven because of that.
Okay, so you understand that God could have forgiven your sins without doing that, right? God is all-knowing and all-powerful. You're saying God could not have forgiven your sins without doing that?
No, he couldn't have.
He couldn't have? Why not?
He had to send his son to die. I don't know. That's just
why wait, so why did he have to do that? What was the purpose?
Because it was.
He literally all he did was take a weekend off. He came back.
He didn't take a weekend off.
Yeah, he did.
Who, Jesus or God?
You understand that? Wait, I thought you thought Jesus was God.
Jesus is the Son of God.
So Jesus isn't God?
He's the Son of God. God is the man, the Spirit, and whatever. God's the man, the Holy Spirit.
So he's not God.
He is God.
Oh, okay, so he is God. So what do you reference? So I have a question. Is God the Father is God? Jesus is God. Are you saying God is 100% logically identical to God?
What do you mean?
Do you think God is logically identical to God?
I don't really understand what you're saying. Sure, yes.
Okay, something that is fully God is logically identical to another thing that is fully God, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, like Parker is logically equivalent to Parker.
Yeah.
Right? I'm fully Parker. I'm logically equivalent to fully Parker, right?
Yes.
Okay, so God the Father is fully God. Jesus is fully God. Appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Appreciate the crown. Right? If they're both fully God, how can you say one is human but the other one isn't? How can you say one died on the cross and the other one didn't?
Because God is the Father. Like they're the same person, but not at the same time.
So God the Father is human?
No, God the Father is spirit.
If God the Father isn't human, then they can't both fully be God. Because again, they're logically equivalent. If they're logically equivalent, that means that there's no differences.
What is logically equivalent?
Means that they're 100% identical. No differences. A is equal to A. You can't say A is not A. A can only be A. It can't be not A.
Sorry. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Okay. So again, A equals A. A can't be not A. It can only be A.
Yeah, but this isn't like a mathematical equation.
That's not a mathematical equation, genius. I'm just saying
God is not science.
Okay, you are yourself. Could I say listen, could I say Judson is Judson and also not Judson?
I mean, I don't know. No, you can't say that.
No? Okay, so then you're saying God is fully God, but also not fully God. Because it is the case that he doesn't have the same qualities as fully God. That's like saying Parker has brown hair, but then at the same time he also has blonde hair. That's like saying I have hazel eyes, and at the same time I saying I have blue eyes.
You can't compare stuff like that.
Yes, I can. That's exactly what you're doing.
Who are you talking to?
Dude, are you getting in trouble?
No, I'm not getting in trouble. It's my brother. Sorry. What'd you say?
Yeah. So, Ryan, do you believe the Christian God exists?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. So yeah, here I'll ask you this question.
Hey, add
So,
someone else. Add someone else.
okay, bye. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's a paladin?
17.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules,
18,
everyone. 18 plus, 18 plus. All right, let's get this next individual up here. You know what's a paladin?
I'm 18.
And mustache. Yeah, do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes, I do.
If God commanded you to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants, would you do it?
See, that's just not a realistic question because that would never happen.
1 Samuel 15:3, God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants that were Amalekites.
But okay, and
Dylan, do you believe the Bible's a reliable source? Nothing? Are you there, Dylan? Okay, we'll go to the next person. Parker worships Satan. Please fucking join my guest box. Please join my guest box. I'm fucking begging of you. I worship Satan is crazy. Please, bro, join my guest box. Join my guest box, please. Come on. Stop joining people, everyone. I'm trying to invite this person. There we go. Please fucking join. Please fucking join. You think I worship Satan? Oh my god. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Yeah, do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes.
Yeah, if God commanded you to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek, would you kill them?
If it was 100% God telling me that and it was his plan, yes, I would.
Okay, what if he told you to sexually assault an infant? Would you do it?
I would tell you that that's completely against the principles that the entire Bible stands for. But
Why
if
don't
for
you
some
think
reason
that
God
slaughtering
told you to do that,
infants?
then yes, I would.
You would? You would sexually assault an infant if God commanded you?
If it was actually God, yes.
How do you know it was
If
actually God?
again, would not do that.
How do you know if it was actually God?
I wouldn't. And so if I had 100% proof that it was God, yes, I would. But without that, I wouldn't because it's against my morals.
Saying that you would do that at God's command is crazy because you said it was antithetical to God's values.
Yes. And so I'm
then
saying
it couldn't possibly be God under your view. And if it couldn't possibly be God under your worldview, why could it possibly then why could it possibly be the case that God would command you to slaughter an infant?
Because he has a plan. All life is ordained by God.
How is slaughtering infants? You think slaughtering infants is a part of a perfect plan?
I think it can be. I don't think it's up to human discretion.
How can the slaughtering of Amalekite infants be a part of a perfect plan?
God has ultimate control over our human destiny and over where we go when we die. And so,
are you saying
for
it was good to slaughter those infants?
He brought those people up to heaven.
So it was good to slaughter those infants because they went to heaven?
If it was part of God's plan, then yes.
So yeah, you think it was good to slaughter those infants? And you don't think that's crazy? Are you pro-life?
I am pro-life.
You're pro-life, but then it was justified for God to command the slaughtering of the Amalekite infants.
Yes.
That's not very pro-life.
Ultimately my authority is God. So
yeah, okay, so is there anything that God could command that you would not do?
If it was 100% God commanding it and I knew that, then no.
There was nothing that you wouldn't do?
It would be totally against a Christian's beliefs to say that they wouldn't obey God.
Okay, so if God commanded you to grape and to slaughter 100 children, would you do it?
God would never command me to do that.
If God commanded you to do it, would you do it?
Totally irrelevant question.
If God commanded you to do it, would you do it?
Okay. First of all, let me just make the point that the fact that you have to resort to arguments like this to dispute the Christian faith is
I can
totally
dispute
absurd.
the Christian faith without using this. I'm just showing you how absurd
Then why
your
is this
worldview
the
is.
argument?
Because it shows how absurd your worldview is very easily. And that's why you feel
It's
so
absurd to
uncomfortable.
people that don't understand it. It's
Where's the
absurd
finger
to
heart?
people
Like
that
you?
haven't given faith a chance.
I have. I grew up in a Christian household. I grew up most of my life I was Christian. Hello?
Were you actually Christian,
Yes,
or were you just
yes.
raised Christian?
I grew up Christian.
I mean, I would just say, like, true faith, you'll be willing to do anything that your God commands.
Yeah, but like again, the point that I'm referencing is that you clearly see that as wrong. Perstat mustache, thank you. Like you think sexually
For my
assaulting children
human
is wrong, right?
understanding of morals, yes.
Yeah, and I think
believe
that's
God has
more
a greater
reliable than
understanding of morality than I do.
I think my human understanding of morals is more reliable than anything or person that claims sexual assault is justified.
Well, let me ask you this. Where do you get your morals from?
Myself.
And why are you a reliable source?
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much because I'm going to hold to my views more than you would hold to God's. If God thinks it's okay to own people as slaves, to beat them, right, so long as they recover after a day or two, appreciate the head dart, and to genocide people, well, then I think that
but
morality
listen,
is not
you're saying
reliable.
that all of those things are wrong, right?
Yeah, those
Why
things
are
are
they
absolutely
wrong? Because
my position.
you've determined that they're
Yes.
wrong?
Yes. Do you think that they're not wrong?
I think objectively, without God's ordaining
There's no
them,
there are no objective
100%.
morals. There are no objective morals.
There are. How can you say
There are
then
not.
that you're okay?
Is
then why are you
the
arguing
truth
that
of your
morals
morality
are better than mine?
let's think about it. Is the truth of your morality dependent on your God or independent of your God?
God.
It's dependent upon God. That's subjective. That's what subjective means. Subjective means
No, I
true
believe
dependent upon
as
a
a
stance.
Christian, I believe that God has
Understand
instilled
that.
what's called common grace to every single individual. It's why we have a sense of right and wrong.
Catherine, you're not listening, right? Subjective morality means it's true dependent upon a stance, right? If it's true dependent horrible, dude. It's been so bad. All right, we're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. We're gonna start getting some people here in a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes.
Okay. If God commanded you to slaughter the Amalekite infants, would you do it?
No.
Okay, so you understand that it's evil. So God commanding it within 1 Samuel 15:3 to Saul and his men, right? That's wrong.
So I believe that when Christ died, it showed God's heart to mercy somehow. And then beyond that, I also believe that, like, so, sorry, I'm a bit nervous. So there's that, but then I also believe that, yeah, mainly that.
Okay, so if God commanded you to slaughter an Amalekite infant, you would or wouldn't do it?
Maybe in like the back in the day when it was like God didn't know mercy, maybe it was different, but currently in my lifetime, definitely not.
Okay, so you wouldn't do it, right? Maybe in a different lifetime, you said?
Yeah, maybe like, when was it, like thousands of years ago or
So
something?
if you lived back in the day, you would have slaughtered those Amalekite infants?
I personally believe it's about intellect in the Bible. So it's like, there's a part that says, do not drink, it's evil. But then there's a part that says, Jesus turned the water to wine. So I believe it's all based on intellects. Personally, I wouldn't, but Saul probably would. You know what I mean?
So you wouldn't. Okay, so and so you know that it's evil, right?
Yeah, I believe it's evil.
You believe it's evil. So God commanding Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. You think that's evil?
So back in the day, probably not, because Christ didn't show mercy. Like, Jesus shown like God's heart to mercy, I believe. So like, God is like, God's like, wow, my son died for these people and loves them, and I'm going to show more sympathy, is what I believe.
Okay, so how is it showing more sympathy to call for Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites? That doesn't make any sense to say that's more sympathetic.
Oh no, not that. The fact that Jesus like wanted us in his heart and everything.
Okay, yeah, you can say all these extra things. What you're saying right now isn't relevant to the question I'm asking, though. Like
Okay, what
I
question?
understand that like the things that you're saying, those are different types of beliefs that a Christian might typically have. They're just not relevant to when I ask the question. Like, if you think that this is wrong, right, and you think God commanding this is also wrong, correct?
Yes, I believe it would be wrong.
Okay, so then if God did something wrong within 1 Samuel 15:3, you can't possibly be all good.
So, like the times have changed too. So it's like I believe like way back then it was probably like more acceptable because there was a lot of that going on, and it was like a different lifestyle, and Jesus didn't
No,
die
no,
and
I'm
everything.
asking you, like, did God do something evil here? Yes, if he did something evil, well, then it's not more acceptable. It's still evil. At any point in time, it would be evil.
If it was nowadays, I believe it would be evil, but I
No,
don't
to
think God would do it.
us, to how we typically consider it, but we're talking about to you. Do you think it was evil? Yes, you think it was evil. If you think it was evil, then God did something evil. God can't possibly be all good or perfect.
So there was also tests too, from what I know. So it's like God was saying like he wanted, I think, Abraham to like unalive his son. I think it was. Is that what it was? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I mean that's also that's another. I mean, but that's also disgusting. Like an all-knowing, all-powerful, good God wouldn't do that either.
But then it was turned into like it was a test, I thought.
Yeah, regardless of whether or not you think that's a test, that's not okay to do. Like, would you be okay with doing that to like a parent doing that to their child?
No.
Okay, so then why do we hold humans to a higher standard than we hold God? I thought God was so much above humans.
So our punishment is to live like gods, so perhaps it's like a test to see if we're worthy or something.
Okay, why don't we have to? Why? So again, would you be okay? Would you be okay with parents testing their kids in that type of way? Like, here, actually, this is a question. Do you believe in hell?
Yeah, I believe it exists.
Is there suffering in hell?
Yeah, apparently, but I believe there's a lot of hype to. I mean,
Okay,
not
so
like
you
good hype.
believe because I don't believe in God, right? That I deserve eternal suffering.
No.
Okay, well then that's what happens under your worldview. That's what you just said. You said
So
if I
what I
don't
believe.
accept God, I go to hell, right?
No, I believe that because the gospel is relevant, that Christ died, and because Christ died, there's always a way through Christ. So it's like if anybody dies and they believe what they're doing is right, then it's like they can get to heaven.
Okay, so
anyway.
Does Hitler go to heaven?
If Hitler somehow changed, which I highly doubt, but I'm not thinking he did.
Wait. You said if they wait. So am I a sinner under your worldview?
Not that I'm aware of. I believe you have good intentions in heart and everything.
But I'm still a sinner, right? Like in my life I've engaged in fornication. That's a sin.
But then there's also science. It's like it's all about intellects in the Bible, I believe. So it's like because you have a good intellect, so it's like people say it's healthy, but then it's like the Bible says do not drink, but then it also says Jesus turned the water to wine. So I believe it's all about your intellect. I don't believe it's about like.
I don't know what that means. Like what do you mean by intellect?
So like if
like how you could have intellect, but how does that evaluate whether or not it's right or wrong in the scenario? Are you saying you just evaluate based on your own intuition? Because then you're saying that morality isn't derivative of the Bible; it's derivative of our intuitions.
So I'm trying to think of how to reply to that. Use some big words. I don't know.
Sorry, what we care about. What we care about. It's derivative of. It comes from what we care about.
Yeah, so it's like if you have a genuinely good heart and it's like, oh, I want to fornicate because it's healthy and it's the right way to do it, then I don't believe somebody should go to hell for it.
Okay. So yeah, but like you understand that under your religion, that's what it indicates, right?
I believe if people only lived by the Bible, then like it wouldn't really be so reliable just because just like that main aspect of Jesus turned the water to wine and do not drink type aspects of it. So it's like I can believe you could be a good person and go to heaven, and it may not be according to the Bible, but you can still be like heaven sent.
Okay. So so you don't have to believe in God in order to go to heaven?
You don't need to believe it, but then like when the time comes for eternity, it's like I believe people can see Jesus and God and all that.
Okay. All right. So if okay, what is your biblical basis for you can get to heaven without believing in God? Are you just saying everyone goes to heaven? If everyone goes to heaven, well, then you're saying people like Hitler, Stalin, and Mao are going to be in heaven.
Not everybody, but like
Okay,
the
so then how do
good-hearted
you know?
people.
Okay, how do you know who's good-hearted?
So it's all about, like what I said before, the intellect aspect of it. So I believe it's like if you have good intentions throughout your entire life, and then it's like you care to change for the better, even because I know that's what you did with, like, you had the aspects of Trump and then you cared for Kamala for good reasons. It's like you seem to have that type of way about you, is what I think. But it seems like
Care about
good
progressing?
people
Sure,
like
sure.
you can
You
go
could
to
think
heaven.
that. I understand that you're saying that, but like, there's no biblical basis for that one. And then two, as it relates to this, you could also reference that's applicable to people like Adolf Hitler, because again, he could say from his own intuitions, right, that was good intentions. We don't think his intentions were good, but from their own perspective, they think that. So is it based on what we think? Is it based on what God thinks, or is it predicated off of what the individual who's engaging in the action thinks?
I believe it's about Trinity.
So God, that's what God thinks.
So I believe it's about what somebody thinks, but then it's also about what God and Jesus cares for. So it's what everybody cares for in general, but I believe love is the answer. So I
So
think
is it
like
based on consensus, or is it predicated off of, like, how do you know whether or not something's right or wrong? Is it God?
so some people have good hearts, but they just don't know what's right and wrong. And I believe that, like, if they have a good intentions at heart, they can still make it to heaven and everything, especially like if they care for good reasons. I don't think like bad people would make it to heaven because they're like purely evil and they want all bad, but like there is good people out there, and I don't think
Yeah,
that they
yeah, but
would.
the question I'm asking you is how you identify good and bad, like where it comes from. And it seemingly is hard for you to identify whether or not it's from God, or whether or not it's from people, or whether or not it's from yourself. It doesn't sound like you're saying it's yourself. It doesn't sound like you're saying it's from people. It sounds like you're saying it's from God, but then you're not willing to acknowledge that that would then mean people like me, right, would not be considered under that definition as a good person, right? Because I've sinned. Right? Yeah. Yes, I have the ability. I want to become a better person. Like, we would typically see me as like what you would say a good person, right? As what people might typically think within society, but that's not what is upheld by the Christian religion.
So from what I think is, so God is all knowing. So it's like people can be like Jesus turned a blind man into having eyesight. I believe it's like that kind of, but it's like spirituality. So it's like you could not, you could blindly walk with God and not even know it.
Okay. So, when you say you blindly walk with God and not even know it, well, then I have a question. Why would God choose to do that with some people, but not with the children that are starving?
So I believe that like it also comes down to what other people can do too. It's like we all have opportunities and ways to be ourselves and everything. And it's like some people don't have choices and it's terrible, but also people grow from terrible scenarios. I'm not saying starving is going to help people grow, but like different aspects of like downfalls, people can
So
have optimism.
could God make our body in such a way in which we don't require food?
According to the Bible, Jesus could for like 40 days and 40 nights.
No, but could God make our body so we never need food to survive?
So, not, I mean, he could, but I doubt he would, just because like then everybody would want to, and then it would be like some type of.
So he could. So, okay. So then he could prevent all children from starving to death by making our bodies in such a way in which we don't require food, but God prefers not to?
I don't know if that's because we're created in his image somehow, but I don't know the full aspects about that.
Yeah, no. So, like, the point I'm making is that we don't require, like, logically speaking, like, beings would not require, right, food in order to survive. That's just a reality of our physical nature, right?
True.
Like, the reason why we need that is because our bodily processes. But if our bodily processes are created by God, right? Well, then God could make our bodily processes in such a way in which we don't need food to survive.
But then it's like, I don't know if like, I mean, I know it's up to people to do what they should do and everything, but also I'm curious, like, how, I was curious about some type of aspect. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, for that, I doubt it would be. I mean, he could because he is God, but I mean, I think it also is like tests too, like what I was saying before, how he tests people. Perhaps it's like a test for other people, and then there's like justice that gets involved and everything.
All right, for sure, Alex. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
I like what you do.
Appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day. Have a good day. All right. Erica, thank you so much for the $35 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Erica in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Erica. Let's get some W's for Erica in the comment section right now. We're gonna hit a quick restart on this account real quick, see if we can get this to work. If not, I might just go back. I might just stay here because I only have like another 2 hours anyway. But I know that there's not push right now. So I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. Let me hit a restart. I'll try to come back as quick as possible. I love y'all.
Well, I have to do it, right? It's there, so like, it's whatever. Is there any way you can like just put down your camera and like put your hands up so you don't like screenshot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, just so you don't screenshot, because like.
Of course.
Okay. I'm nervous. I'm so like. Okay, wait. Can you just say this for me to turn my camera on? Because it just makes me more comfortable. Okay. Oh.
What do you want me to say?
I'll wait for you to get back in the camera, just so like.
Plus, it's your turn.
It's so fun. I love being hated by TikTok. It's so great. Very much enjoyed. Very much enjoyed. All right. Let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you do vote for Trump. If you do believe the Christian God exists. Sorry. What's up, everyone joining in? I think there's no push on this account. I mean, we had some push on the main account, but it was like, it fucking stopped. And then we've been banned already multiple times today, so it's like, I don't know what to do. What's up, everyone joining in? I subscribed to your main. Based, Holly, based. It won't let me request. It should. People are in the guest box right now. Maybe it's your topic? No, I know it's not.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you believe the Christian God exists?
I do. I'm back. By the way, since I've been gone, you've been busy, bro. Jubilee, you making moves, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm proud of you. Real proud of you.
I appreciate it. I think we've talked about this plenty of times, but I know your responses. You would say yes, right?
Yeah. I try to remain as consistent as possible. But for everyone here, I'm going to try to expose the inconsistencies in Parker's worldview. Right?
Okay. Yeah, you can try for that. But so again, you would slaughter the Amalekite infant if God commanded you?
Yeah, if God ordered the Israelites and I was there to go and cast judgment upon them for their crimes against humanity, I would.
Okay, if God commanded you to like sexually assault an infant, would you do it?
Yeah, he wouldn't do that. Like there's no example in the Bible. Like it's one thing to use the Amalekites, but you're using an example that's outside of Scripture.
Yeah, so like the point I would then say is that how do you know that he would command people to slaughter Amalekite infants, but you know that he wouldn't do it in the context of sexual assault?
Yeah, because there's things within the Bible that reveal God's character. right? So what Parker's going to do, right, is he's going to try to do this thing, what we call a categorical error, where he conflates the role of man and God as if there's some kind of standard between them that is equal, where God's authority and man's authority is equal or equivalent in some way, which is not what we see in Scripture.
Push that mustache. So, I mean, that's completely relevant to the point of you're saying that, like, it's their character identified within the Bible that allows for us to identify that he wouldn't engage in this type of action, but he would engage in actions such as commanding the mass murder and genocide of the Amalekites.
Because as you once again, there's this where you're conflating the roles of man and roles of God as if they're equal, and they're two separate things. That's the categorical error.
I don't think that's relevant to whether or not you think it's wrong to slaughter like infants, right? You're just trying to find some way of saying that, like, oh, all right, I don't think God and humans are the same. Of course, I don't think that you think that God and humans are the same, but you think it's okay for God to command the slaughtering of infants.
Yes, God is like the flood, right? The Jericho's wall, all of it. Whenever God commands something to happen to his creation out of judgment, he is righteous in doing so, right? And that's what you're doing.
So slaughtering everyone, slaughtering infants, right? That's totally justified under your worldview, just because God created them.
If God is doing it, yes.
So the point that I'm making is that you're completely removed from any type of ethical worldview, of empathy, of anything like that, because you're willing to say all these people should be slaughtered just because God felt like it.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Like, you don't realize how morally decrepit that is. You just really don't see it.
Well, but Parker, remember, you don't have a moral standard.
I absolutely do. It's my own.
But it's subjective. But then
my own moral standard says that's fucking insane.
But Parker, based on what standard? Your own preference?
My standard.
About Parker's preference.
Again, I'm just stating what my preference is. If you don't care about that, all you're doing is stating your own preference. Okay?
Give me an objective.
Cool.
Give me
you said Parker, you don't care. Cool. Now, what are you saying you believe is okay, and what are you saying you believe isn't okay? Right? Because clearly, I think it's going to be a lot more desirable for us to say that we don't want infants to be slaughtered at mass.
Says who?
That we don't want. Says who? Yes, absolutely, says me.
Parker,
I don't think, like, let me clarify to you. I think it's wrong to slaughter infants. Do you agree with me it's wrong to slaughter infants?
Why do you believe that?
It's my own desire.
And why is your desire that way? Why is your desire that way?
Are you asking a descriptive, or like, what is this question? Is it descriptive?
So I'm trying to have you give me a foundation for why your moral
foundation is myself. It's my own desire.
Oh, then I don't care about that. What does Parker
you can say you don't care about that, but what you mean when you say there is that you think that it's okay to slaughter infants. That's what you mean.
But Parker, remember, your worldview, right? Your moral system allows me to have a different preference than you.
And that doesn't mean that when you say okay, that's indexed to your own preferences. So it's not okay to me.
Well, then. And what does that matter? If there's not
what do you mean by matter? What do you mean by matter?
Well,
what do you mean by relevant? It's indexed to the individual. So when you say it's not relevant to you, you just mean that me telling you that it's wrong to slaughter infants is not relevant to you.
Okay, hold on. I think you're missing something. I'm performing an internal take on your anti-moral realism.
That's not an internal critique. You're not critiquing my view.
If your position allows people to subjectively believe any moral code that they want, then when someone presents I don't have to follow that. There's nothing above us.
Yeah, you understand that just because there isn't a resolution to two people's particular desires does not mean, right, that it is the case that I would specifically hold their desire, or that it wouldn't have any relevance for me to state my desire. Right, this is a ridiculous claim. But like, again, I have a question. Do you think morals are dependent upon God or independent of God?
They are dependent upon God.
That's subjective. Why would I care about God's desires over my desires?
That's the categorical error that you.
That is not because it's subjective. It stands dependent.
This is what you're doing because people do this, and it's subjective. That when God establishes a standard as the creator,
what does subjective mean?
That it's subjective, meaning that it's dependent on the subject.
True, dependent upon a subject. Is God a subject?
God is above our. He is a subject, but he's above
God
our.
God is a subject. So if it's dependent upon God, it's dependent. Listen, no, you're making it a categorical. If it's dependent, listen. If it's dependent upon God, if it's dependent upon God, and God is a subject, well, then it's going to be subjective because it's dependent upon the subject, i.e., God. under your own position. Push the paper.
Does the laws of logic, are they dependent of him or independent of him?
Independent. You would
They're
have to say that.
independent of him. So where did they come from in a materialistic world where everything was in chaos and chance, and we just showed up here?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Where they come from? It's just a fact of reality. It's not when you say come from something, right? You would have to have like an explanation for all the facts that exist. I don't necessarily think there's an explanation. I'm agnostic.
So there's no explanation.
I don't. No. Listen, Carrie. I'm saying I don't know what the explanation is.
Right. Okay. So you don't know what the explanation might be, right? And I will make the claim that life without God is ridiculous. There's nothing would matter.
Ridiculous. Wait, when you say nothing matters, it's indexed to who? Indexed to who? You?
No, to the reality of which we live in, right? So if there was no God, things like logic wouldn't exist, right? Or at least they wouldn't.
No, that's no reason for me to accept that argument. There's no reason for me to accept that if God doesn't exist. Wait, what's the argument for that?
Parker, the reason you won't accept that because that means you're guilty.
No,
of
what's an argument? What's an argument? What's an argument?
The reason you don't accept that, Parker, and this is why, is because it makes you guilty of the sin you commit every single day.
I don't care about committing sin under the Christian worldview, Carrie. You think I'm gonna be totally. Let me just finish. You think that everyone cares about that? I don't give a flying fuck. I'll engage in that, and I don't give a shit. I do not care about representing a particular view as wrong. I care about it having reason to believe it to be true. And you're not responding to the points that I'm bringing up because you realize it's not, because it doesn't make your position look good under your own position.
Look, you just did what I did a few minutes ago to show you that there is a flaw within your worldview. You don't care what my worldview says, right? So under your own...
Yeah, because there's no evidentiary basis of it.
Right. Under your own anti-moral... moral,
Alondra, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So what am I saying I don't care about? I'm saying I don't care about a religion that says it's okay to genocide people. I don't believe in that. So when I say like that's relevant, or like, what are you saying you care about?
Why is that your preference?
What are you saying you care about?
Why is that your preference?
When you say why is that preference, that's a descriptive claim for why I would have that particular view, which could be dependent upon evolution, it could be dependent on culture, it could be dependent on various factors. Regardless of what it's dependent upon, that doesn't change what the view is in of itself.
Right, Parker, I love you as much as I care about you, right? And as long as I've known you for the last...
You can't tell me you care about me while then also saying it's okay to slaughter men, women, and children who are Amalekites. I think that's a ridiculous statement. You cannot fucking gravitate those two things, and it's okay to slaughter us, but it's not.
If we continue to live where we purposefully live in this categorical error that you continue to make. So when God casts judgment on his creation, he can do whatever the heck he wants to do with us.
Yeah, so if it's okay for God to slaughter me, if it's okay for God to slaughter everyone in the chat, how can you say you care about us?
Wait, why isn't God allowed to do that?
If you think it's...
He's the creator, right?
Oh,
based on my world... Here, step into my worldview real quick. If God actually created mankind, if God actually exists, if God is actually righteous and holy, when he judges his creation, he can do whatever the heck he wants to do with us. And you don't get to say a thing about it because he's your creator.
Oh, okay. No, you do get to say things about it. So how could... Wait, could there be an evil creator?
No.
Okay, so if there was a creator that created beings, right, and then slaughtered them all, raped them all, did all of these terrible things, and that's all that happened in that reality, they wouldn't be a bad creator?
Yeah, so because that's not happening in our worldview, and we actually are within reality, right? We see.
Would that be a bad creator? Yes or no?
That wouldn't be a creator. That creator is not possible.
Okay, wait, you can't say it's not possible. And
so, I reject the premise because,
wait, how is it not possible?
Because we live in a world where we see those things as evil and as atrocities, right? I know you don't believe in actual good.
Wait, so you can't say because we live in this world means it's logically impossible for it to be otherwise.
Wait, question. No, that's Mike. Do you believe in good and evil?
Yes.
So you actually hold a framework where there are things.
Yeah. Like for example, when you told my friend Matt that his grape should have happened for good reason, I think that's bad. I think that's morally decrepit. I think it's detestable, and I think that for you to sit on a moral high horse and act like you would have some sort of prescription of morality that everyone should listen to is fucking disgusting, decrepit, and honestly despicable.
Yeah. So if good things come from bad things and we learn from them, grow from them, and heal from them.
Wait, did his grape happen for good reason? Yes or no?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Then I can't interact with you. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Had no progression in that position, by the way. Literally, that happened a year ago. I got remembered of that because Matt messaged me. Forgot that fucking happened. That guy's fucking insane and disgusting, dude. Kylie, thank you so much for the $5.
No,
Bethany, thank you for the $5.
No,
Samantha,
he is
thank you for the
not,
$5.
because you've gone woke on your end, because Jesus Christ is Lord, and every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess that Jesus Christ is Lord.
Wait, I have a question. Does grape happen for good reason under your view?
What view are you talking about? Because I'm
under
a Christian.
Your view.
No,
Like,
my view is
do you
that
think grape could
Jesus
ever happen
Christ
for
is
good
Lord.
reason?
Every knee shall bow. You have gone woke, Parker. You have gone incredibly woke for the hatred for this country, for the love of God. There's a God.
Okay, can you listen to me like what I'm saying? He was specifically saying that grape happened for good reason. If you think that grape can't happen for good reason, well then you disagree with him. So he was a bad person.
Grape itself, for all that type of stuff, all that happens for different reasons, but again, for evilness that we have in this world.
No, do you think that there's any good... Wait, I have a question. Do you think that there's any good reason for grape to happen?
For the grape itself, I'm not really going to go into that, but I'm going to
The fact that you can't go into that is disgusting. Answer the question. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not going to answer that question, Parker, because again, it's like...
If you can't answer that question,
no, it's not despicable.
The answer is fucking no. Period. That's the answer.
It is not, because the thing
yes,
is that
yes, it is, dude. The fact that I have to argue this is insane. What the fuck are you saying?
You know what?
You're literally arguing that grape could happen for good reason?
And because you don't believe in God, because every knee shall bow, with saying that Jesus...
It has nothing to do with whether or not you believe in God. You believe that grape can happen for good reason.
And you want to be able to deny who God is. That's why you've lost in so many debates, especially Charlie Kirk.
Name one point I lost on. Dan, name one point.
You lost by Charlie Kirk.
Name one point.
He kicked your ass.
Name one point.
The fact that he was writing on a lot of different things that you two were talking about.
Can you name one point he beat me on?
That Trump had a better economy. Biden had economy where
what did he say that was better? What would he say that was better?
How the fact during for Biden's economy, inflation was up, and for Trump's economy, inflation was down. We had the best economy.
Yeah, and you understand that's a correlation causation fallacy, right? Like
no, it's not.
Because you're woke, one cause the other.
And that's the problem.
Dan, then is Trump responsible for the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration?
No, Trump is not responsible for that, because Trump had the best economy.
Okay.
And you're not seeing it because you've lost.
You just restated the claim. What do you mean the best economy?
You have according
lost. To what? Dan.
Okay, back to what we were saying, Parker.
Dan, the best economy according to what metric?
The best economy according to what we had when Trump was in office, and now coming back in office, Kamala lost.
No, answer Kamala. So can you answer the question? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. What macro indicator?
The macro indicator, because with everything that Trump had did during his term, was a lot better than any other type of president. So that's really putting it out there, Parker. And the fact that you don't believe in God, but the fact that you believe for evil versus good, shows that there is a God, and there is the evil versus for good. That's Satan and the devil.
I'm going to be totally honest with you, right? You just sound like you're talking about mythical fairy tales, because you're not giving.
No, I'm not. Because you're.
Hey, instead of cutting me off, listen to my perspective for a second, okay? The reason why I think that is because you're giving no evidentiary basis for your position. It's akin to someone literally arguing.
The Bible and claims.
Yeah, the Bible isn't evidence.
No, the Bible is real. The Bible is backed by inspiration, and not by for men, but God breathed.
Huh?
The Bible is God breathed. It's inspired, and you putting up this. Hey, if Christians command, if the Christian God commands you to kill infants,
that's like an argument you need to justify. You said that it's God inspired. How do you know it's God inspired?
I know where I stand with Parker. And honestly, you have been brainwashed on your own end, and you're not really seeing the truth of anything.
How do you know that it's God inspired?
It's God inspired because it's scriptured. It's God breathed.
Okay, you just keep.
He doesn't deserve the gifts, people.
Dan,
he does not deserve any of these gifts, you guys.
Dan, I'm asking, how do you know?
Because again, from the word of God, John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. That's how God created
Dan,
us.
I understand that you believe that, but I'm asking, like, what reason do you have to believe that?
Because in the beginning, God created the heavens and earth. That's why it's all in
That's just
the
like
Word of
another.
God.
That's another belief that you have. You're not giving me the reason why it is that way. You're not giving me like what evidence is there that the Bible is God inspired. How do you know it is?
Again, it's all by Scripture, and you're going around from everything that I'm trying to go at. Again,
Alondra,
Parker,
thank you so much for the $12. Thank you so much,
Parker,
Alondra.
let's
Thank
put
you,
it
and
this
also
way.
thank you for the $8. Thank you so much, Alondra. Kylie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, and Bethany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Parker, let's put it this way. The fact with your eyes being completely blinded to all that there is, you need to be able to open up because, again, one day when this world is no more and everything is completely passed away, every knee shall bow that Jesus Christ is Lord.
I don't want to hear the same claim over and over again. I just want to
No,
hear
it's
specifically.
the truth,
Like,
and
Dan,
you're denying it all.
Dan, listen. I just want to hear specifically, like, what is the reason that you know, or the evidence specifically that the Bible
From
has,
the
like,
Bible, I have
inspiration
given
from God?
you that from the Bible, from His Word.
Listen. When you say the Bible is evidence that the Bible is inspired by God, that's a circular argument.
No, it's not. It's a complete. It's not a circular argument. It's a complete, reliable argument towards from what you are trying to be able to put out there, Parker.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can really go at with you this.
Wait. So what did you say? Say that one more time.
So with the Bible, it's a reliable source because it's God breathed, and
Okay,
that's the thing.
But I'm asking you, how do you know?
Again, it's all by God's word, and it's in the Scripture. It's been given by Scripture. There's so much as it is. Again, it's from the Word of God. It's in the Scripture, Parker.
Again, you're just saying that the Bible is evidence. That
No,
the Bible is
I'm not saying. I'm not saying, Parker.
Okay, so then what are you saying?
I'm saying that the Word of God, because how you're saying, the fact that it is. It's not absolute, it's not all these things, it is, because with you being the perspective that you are being, and denying that, hey, there's a God and whatnot, but admitting that there's good versus evil, that's the thing. Again,
I do believe in good versus evil. It's just defined by me, not defined by God.
No, again, good versus evil is defined by from God and for
Gerard,
the devil
thank
himself.
You so much. I appreciate the $6.68. Thank you so much, Gerard. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Gerard. I understand that you say it's Scripture, Dan, but like I'm asking you, like, what reason do we have to believe this Scripture over, say, another Scripture? Like, why don't I believe in the Quran?
Because the Quran. Hold on. So Parker,
why shouldn't I? Under your view.
Because they have found the Ark among artifacts in the Bible in the Middle East.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, they have. Yes, they have.
Dan, I'm just gonna be totally honest. That's just not true.
Yes, it is. It's true because you wanted to be able to deny the facts. That's all you're doing.
Dan,
and you want to deny that there's even a God when there is.
Dan, I promise you.
No, Parker, because the fact when I've said every knee shall bow and confess that Jesus Christ is Lord, because on that day when this earth is no more, we're going to be confessing before the throne room of God that Jesus Christ.
I understand you believe these things. I'm trying to get you to critically
No, it's by the Scripture. You're denying it, Parker.
Yes,
you're denying it. This is why America is a Christian-based.
First to the coffee. Can I ask you a question, Dan? Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
I have read a lot of the Bible.
First thing he lights. God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. Would you kill the infants if God commanded you?
Again, God is not a God for killing for the infants. He would rather not anybody to suffer.
But in 1 Samuel 15:3, it is the case that God commanded them to kill infants.
Is that from the Old Testament?
That is specifically the Old Testament, yes.
So the Old Testament things, they were from the Old Testament. And a lot of that stuff is from the past to from the New Testament. So again, God would not have Christians be able to kill infants. That's not a God. That is not a God who's going to have us doing that stuff. I'm sorry.
I totally agree. That's actually like exactly why I'm running this argument, is because I'm demonstrating to you. If you read 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. And like, if there was a good God, it wouldn't make sense for that to be the case.
But my case, I'm going at you, Parker, since you're not really believing, and for the Christian God himself, again, open your eyes, because when this world passes away, it's not myself, Parker, yourself too, even though that you're not going to believe for Jesus Christ Almighty before the throne. When you're passed from this earth, you're going to be saying before Jesus Christ himself, who has more power than you, who has more power than myself, and confessing that he is Christ. Because on that day, when the book of life is open, and when he's not seeing your name...
Dan, I'm just going to be totally honest with you. I grew up in a Christian conservative household. You just telling me this doesn't change my mind? Because I've already heard this.
It's putting the truth out to other people.
Let me explain. The reason why it doesn't change my mind is because I've already questioned the view, and I've already seen I don't have reason to believe this to be true. So I understand you think this.
It is true, because you're denying the fact, and that's why. Because
you haven't even established the fact. Jeremy, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Sid, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Angie, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Angie.
It's showing you from that you have departed from the faith. That's the thing. You have departed from the faith and went away from the Christian God. And doing that, it's like showing that, hey, you're not putting that faith into who God is and walking away from it, just like how you on yourself went woke at the same time.
Can you define woke?
Woke is where everything goes to shit. There's a lot of ways to be able to define woke.
Okay, so how am I woke? Because I'm not going to shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Woke is where everything is...
It kind of just sounds like a buzzword, right? Like,
no, it's not. Charlie Cook, Kurt, during his entire debate with you, between 25 students, he won that. You guys lost, and
Dan, I guarantee you can't give me a single specific point.
Because I don't have any of them at a lot of them.
I understand, but like, push that mustache. I'm not saying you have to, but the point I'm saying is that you shouldn't be making the claim that I got destroyed or I got beat, but you can't like explain even one point where that happened.
Inflation. We had the best economy because Trump had the lowest economic things. You guys, the gifts to him are not worth it. They're not worth it. They really are not.
Thank you so much for the $66.60. Thank you so much, Gerard. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For Hail
with
Saint
him
Merry
being
Christmas
woke,
and Happy Holidays. Thank you so much.
Worth it.
Nicole,
it's
thank you so much
worth
for the
it.
Nicole, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you. Thank you for the heart puff. Thank you for the ice cream. Thank you.
So really going forward,
chicken. Thank you.
Really going forward from this is the fact that with Trump going to be making a lot better economy as it is than what Biden and Obama did. We have a new economic system on the horizon, and you're just going to have to accept and face it, because Trump himself, since now he's back in power, and with all this corruption that we had, they never did shit. Complete shit.
How did Trump reduce corruption?
They were not giving him the chance to be able to reduce corruption while he was in office, because he had, from all the indictments while being in office, comparing to also all these impeachments and everything else, and with people who were who were not picked and who he was not able to select.
Actually, that's just not true. He appointed.
No, that's true.
Listen,
that's
Dan,
true.
Listen, Dan. He appointed people that he thinks are corrupt. People like Bill Barr, like Mike Pence, right? Like McMaster, right?
They were picked
John
for
Bolton.
him, Parker.
No, he appointed them.
But at the same time, too, now with him coming back in the presidency and Kamala not winning for this time, we're going to have something a lot better, and you're going to see it, because our government is going to be reconstructed and so much more.
Okay, but I
Just
understand.
so
I
you
understand
know.
you think it's gonna be reconstructed, but like if you don't know what to or like what you're reconstructing like for, this is the paper train,
Getting rid of
then
the private Western Central Bank, getting rid of a lot of the
that doesn't make sense to get
FBI.
rid of the central bank.
Yes, it does.
So
Because a
Dan,
lot of that
can
stuff
I
is
explain
corrupted
why?
as it is. It never was for the
What's
people.
corrupt? What's
Just
corrupt
by
about
the
this?
fact
Wait,
that how
I appreciate the hand art. What is the central bank of the United States?
Central Bank of the United States has been a money laundering system
No,
where
what is
they
it?
are.
No, what is the name of it?
I'm private Western Central Bank. It's a system ran by the Rothschilds, Rockefellers,
No,
and
what is
that's
the
what it is.
no? What is the name of the central bank?
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna keep. I don't even have that off top of my hand, Parker.
So it's the Federal Reserve. So what's corrupt about the Federal Reserve?
Again, with all the corruption, with the scandals, and putting the
What
money,
corruption? What scandals?
taking money and money laundering it to other places such as Ukraine and so many different. Yes,
The
yes.
The Federal Reserve
No.
didn't send any money to Ukraine. Listen, the Federal Reserve didn't send
Y-
any
it-
money. Listen.
You're blinded. That's the thing. You're blinded.
Listen, Dan, I want you to listen. I'm trying to explain it to you right now. Please let me explain. Okay? The Federal Reserve does not dictate funds specifically for Ukraine. That's dictated by Congress.
Here's the thing: the Federal Reserve is corrupt because they're giving money to Congress. Congress has a lot of.
That's their job, but like that's not corrupt.
No, because the Federal Reserve for the private central bank needs to go. Because when you go back further before 1913, the private Western Central Bank was never there. We were blooming as an economy. With putting the private Western Central Bank in for the Federal Reserve, we are hurting as an economy. Sending all this money to other places, not
Dan,
helping America, does not help.
The Federal Reserve saved us from a massive recession.
No, it did not. I'm so against the Federal Reserve.
I understand, Dan. What is the dual mandate? What is the dual mandate of the Federal Reserve?
Again, it's only to enrich themselves.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
Nope, that makes no sense. So the Federal Reserve, their dual mandate of the Federal Reserve is maximum employment and price stability. Okay?
No, I do not agree with the Federal Reserve, and I agree that the Federal Reserve needs to go bye-bye.
Dan, I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. You don't know what the Federal Reserve is. You don't know the functions. Listen, Dan, you don't know what the Federal Reserve is. You don't know what the functions of the Federal Reserve are. You can't evaluate whether or not
I do, because
you can't evaluate whether or not the Federal Reserve is an entity that should or should not exist.
Parker, I do know what the Federal Reserve is. I'm a lot more educated than you going to a woke college and not knowing BS.
Dan, I have an economics degree, okay? I've literally wrote a paper about the Federal Reserve that's like 12 fucking pages long. I can send it to you if you'd like. You want to hear about how I describe the Federal Reserve? Yeah,
the
you don't even know what the Federal
Reserve bye-bye.
I'm sorry, but you don't know what the Federal Reserve is.
I do, because it's a money laundering system. It's a scam.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Who's the chairman
needs
of the
to
Fed?
go bye-bye.
It's
It's money laundering to many other people.
Dan,
yes.
Who's the chairman of the Fed?
Fed Powell. I know these things, yes.
Jerome Powell.
I was getting...
Okay, so again, can you name one thing Jerome Powell has done that you disagree with?
She has not done anything good. She has not done anything good. No. Again, this is why I voted for Trump. This is why I'm glad Trump is in. Because with you again, Parker, you're gonna be seeing a totally different economy as Trump is in. Jerome Powell, yeah, I don't like him. A lot of all the feds I don't like, period. Never.
If anyone didn't realize that, they said that Jerome Powell was a she, claiming that they know who Jerome Powell is. And then I just showed them a picture of Jerome Powell, who's clearly a man. Right? Like, okay, it's like... So it's like, yeah. I don't know. I don't think that was very productive. I think that, chat, I have, an hour and 20 minutes left. There's no push on this account. But there kind of was on the main account. I don't know if we should just chill here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We could try the next person. If it doesn't work, I don't know. I'll think about what I'm going to do. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
What's your birth year?
April 8th, 2001. Damn, do I really sound that young?
Yeah, you do. So, do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes, I do. And I wanted to ask you, because you said you grew up in a Christian household, but when you were actually like being raised, when your parents were like trying to take you to church and trying to teach you about that, did you believe in it? Like in the moment?
Yep.
Is there something that like specifically made you change your mind?
Yeah, critically thinking about my worldview, like saying like, why do I believe it to be true, right? Why do certain things like children starving exist, right? If my God is all knowing, all powerful, all good, right?
Mhm.
It's called like the problem of evil.
Okay, so like basically like say somebody has someone
Rachel,
in
think
their
of the $5. Thank you, Rachel.
someone in their family like die. Obviously like that's not what anybody would want, but you don't think like everything happens for a reason?
Wait, say that one time.
So let's say that like a family member of yours died. Obviously that's not a good thing and like by something that's like an unnatural event. Obviously nobody wants that like to happen, but do you not think that everything happens for a reason?
No, not for like the purpose you're saying. Like, not everything is like intended to happen by a God. When you say everything happens for a reason, you could mean like there's an explanation for why things occur. Yeah, of course, I think there's explanations, descriptive explanations for why things occur. But I think what you're trying to say there is that there's an ultimate purpose to everything, which I don't think there's an ultimate purpose to everything in terms of saying that like everything that happens is for some greater good. Like that's not what I'm arguing. I don't think there is like some heaven that we'd go to at the end, right? That's the sad reality, is that like a lot of the things that happen in the world are evil, they're bad things, and they're not for some greater good.
Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't really trying to push like any viewpoint on you. I'm a pretty like loose Christian. Like I don't hold like uphold every view of the Bible, and I think people should believe what they want. But I did hear you say earlier that you were raised Christian and now you don't believe in God. So I just wanted to come up here and ask like why you changed your mind. That's all. But I love you. I've been watching you forever, and you made me
Appreciate you.
vote Kamala.
Base. Appreciate you coming up. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know what to do, everyone. Should we stay here? Go to main account? I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5 again. I thank you so much. Thank you. And also, Rebecca, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
If you can hear us, please, Donald Trump, please save me. Please save.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Parker, can you use Dean's account? I don't think that would work. All right. I also just don't. I don't want to like make y'all like leave. Definitely main account restart. I mean, I guess I can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I was born in August of 2026. Sorry.
Do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes, I do.
Why so? Or sorry, not wrong question. If God commanded you to kill infants, would you do it?
I think that's a difficult question, and I've read back the scripture that you were before coming up here just to be properly educated on what you were talking about. I have read the Bible, but I wanted to go over the fact what you were saying. And
Wait, what, you said 2026?
yes, August 22nd, 2006.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. If I said, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I meant 2006. I just turned 18. I did vote.
I was about to say, are you a time traveler? Hannah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Super cool. I actually think you're like, I like agree with everything you say, but I just like, I found it kind of interesting that you were talking about like religion and like, I'd never have heard about this from you. So I just wanted to come up here and say like, I like personally like believe that like in the first like amendment, like you have the freedom to religion, freedom to speech, you know, But what? Okay, sorry. I need to stop looking at my phone because I'm reading the comments and it's making me distracted. But yeah, but basically, I believe that yes, if for a fact I knew that it was God, and that happened, yes, I guess I would.
You would kill the infants.
I mean, it's the same thing as I feel like it's not the same thing as abortion, but I'm saying it's the same if, but also I believe that the Bible.
Seriously, if a newborn baby was in front of you and God was
No.
like, "Yo, kill it," would you do it?
I think I would have trouble doing it, really, but
You'd have trouble doing it. I mean, I would hope, right?
Yeah.
That's a fucking terrible thing. But you think that's evil, right? To
Yes,
kill
I
an
do.
infant. So
I don't
God
think-
commanded something evil.
It's I think it's. I don't look at the Bible as an event. I don't think that the Bible is everything that happened. I think it's kind of stories to help you understand what lessons what kind of lessons in life, and the basis of this whole verse and all this story is literally that Samuel turned away and then literally went away and then he did not listen to God. And so Saul, he's does the Lord delight in burnt offerings and sacrifices as much as obeying the Lord? To obey is better than a sacrifice. And then I've read a lot of the versions and I see what you're talking about, and it kind of makes sense.
So again, you would kill the infants.
I don't think that I would, no. But I think
no, okay, so then it's evil. So then God commanded something evil. Therefore, God can't be all good and perfect.
I believe that everyone can get the chance to believe what they want to believe.
Yeah, but we would be unreasonable in that circumstance.
I just believe it's kind of different when you're up here oh gosh, when you're protesting Trump and abortion and men over women and stuff like that, and I think that Christian based stuff, I feel you wouldn't do this with any other religion, and that's what I'm
I have.
kind of, you have?
I just do this more with Christianity because there's more Christians in my society. That's why.
Why do you think that?
Well, why do I think there are more Christians in my society?
Yeah, why do you believe that? I'm not trying to be rude.
Well, because the population statistics and demographics say that.
Okay, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't take it as rude.
Okay, I'm trying to be respectful. I don't know. I this is your platform, so I just want to be respectful.
That's fine.
But I believe that everyone can get the chance to believe what they want to believe, if that makes any sense.
Okay, I mean, I'm not saying you don't have the chance to believe what you want to believe.
No, but I don't believe that. I don't think I would. I think I would re-question my God if he came down to me and he asked me to do that.
Okay, why wouldn't we re-question it? Because there's a verse that says that he did command some people to do it.
Because I don't really believe in the Bible as an entirety, because some of it is crazy, literally.
Then we're cherry picking. How do you know what part is the Bible, what part's divinely inspired, what part's not divinely inspired?
Well, I mean, you can do the same thing with politics, right? So you can believe in some of Kamala Harris's policies and some of Trump's policies, but mainly you believe in Kamala Harris's over Trump.
Well, we don't believe Kamala Harris is all-knowing, all-powerful, and all good. You do believe that your God is all-knowing, all-powerful, and all good, and if they do divinely inspire the Bible, it's going to be perfect. So if there are imperfections in it, it tells us that your God doesn't exist, because your God can't be perfect and then have an influence that is imperfect. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, and that makes sense. I agree with you on that fact, and that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just crazy. It's a crazy thing being up here. Okay, sorry, I'm just nervous. Anyways, ooh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I feel I can still believe in God. You know what I mean? I feel
I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't make sense to believe in the Christian God. You can believe that there's possibly a God that exists, right? I believe there's possibly a God that exists. just not the Christian God, because I do believe there are contradictions with the Christian God.
Yeah, yes, of course. Like, some of the Bible is literally crazy. Like, I literally, like, I've read the Bible, like, multiple times, and, like, it's crazy. Like, there's verses in there that I'm like, whoa, there's no way that this is, like, and I don't believe that, like, Christianity should be taught in schools, because it's not all, like, we don't, like, it's not, like, a statistic. Like, it's just a religion, it's a belief. And
Yeah,
so, like,
I empathize with people that want to take the good things from Christianity, but the point I'm making is that you deciding to take the good things from Christianity is kind of like the point where I'm saying, like, you're getting the morality from yourself, which is then indicative of you're not holding to the religion, you're holding to your position, right? Which I think is good. I think you should hold to that position, right? And I don't think that you find your morals from Christianity. But then it seems like unnecessary to have Christianity as like the known explanation.
Oh, yeah, so I don't really, like, I draw a very, very, very hard line against, like politics and religion. So the religion is just like, I have really bad mental health. So, like, I steered myself to God through my sister, and I feel better. I'm not 100%, obviously, because that's just not like a cure, duh. But, like, I kind of found like a faith in something and something to, like, keep my mind off of it. But that's also like what I did with politics. It's like, I debate a lot of pro-lifers because I find it ridiculous. But I just, like, I think that, like, finding a little bit of faith in something can help my mind ease sometimes, you know, like.
And I totally understand that. I understand wanting to find something to do that. What I'm saying is that, like, it just doesn't make sense to do it through Christianity. And I guarantee there are other ways that you could find that type of meaning and feeling in. You can also find that in community, right? And people being there for each other, right? What I'm saying is you don't necessarily have to find that from Christianity. But, like, yes, it can, like, I understand why people do that and want to feel better in terms of that particular way, because it gives you something, like, to look forward to. But again, I think that you can find that from other things, and I think that ultimately a lot of the influence that comes from Christianity, actually people try to portray it as good, but a lot of it's bad as well. So we have to be like acknowledging of that. Like, I grew up in a Christian conservative household. The last thing I wanted to do was say that Christianity is false, or that, like, I don't want to be Christian. That was the last thing I wanted to do. But it's taken a long time for me to be able to say that about myself and be able to acknowledge that this doesn't make sense to me, right? I don't believe this, and that's a completely fine thing for me to do.
Yes, I understand that. And I honestly, like, I was steering that way too. And, like, I totally understand if someone doesn't want to believe in the same beliefs that I have. Like, that makes sense. Like, you're allowed to, like in the Bible, it literally says, love thy neighbor. So, like, I love everyone, like, no matter what. But, like, I feel that, like, I feel like it's kind of like I can't just go tell other people that their religion is, like, false. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I
can say certain religions are false. Like, I can point to, like, certain things I see in them that are false and whatnot, and that's how I would evaluate that. But, like, I understand the point you're trying to say, like, given the position you're in. But yeah, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
No, but thank you, Parker, for
Appreciate
being
you coming up. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Soraya, thank you so much for the $1.11. Thank you so much. I think I do like 200. Lorenza, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much, because I don't like it to happen much. And then PGs, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo for my monthly subscriptions for Parker TV. That's so funny. So Nat, thank you so much for the $6.66 for good luck with the Christians. Thank you so much. I was just about to say thank you to that. Thank you for that twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And then Emily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Maybe I would do that, like, on the off time, or I might create, like, I'm going to be creating a Cameo, everyone, and people can, like, send me, like, if you have any questions on arguments or something like that, like, you can ask through Cameo. So I'm going to start to open that. But yeah, should I hit a go to my main and hit a restart and do the last hour on my main? Should I do that, everyone? Just to see if I can get algorithm push? Yeah? Okay. All right, I'll see y'all.
Life, and he says, I give life and I take life away. So it's within his rights as God
Oh, okay.
Almighty to
So
take and
would it be justified for God to take your life right now?
it would if he decided to, yes.
Would it be justified for God to take your mom's life?
If that's what he wanted, then yeah. He is the source
Say
of
wait,
life.
if God did that, would he still be good?
Yeah, he is still good.
Would you praise God if he killed your mom?
Yeah, I mean, God is
Pretty sure the
okay.
best truth.
Can I
Yeah,
just
yeah, dude. He's
can
like
I
so sure
can
that
I
he would
just
praise God if
wait?
God killed his mom.
Can I just do like say a statement? I'm like, okay, so God is the source of life.
If
That's what
God
the
killed your
Bible tells
entire
me.
family, would you still think that you'd praise him?
You're not letting me finish my statement though. Okay,
Because
I
I
will
mean, you're
answer.
literally
I
saying you'd
promise you.
praise God if he killed your mom.
I will answer your question. Okay, I'm
Okay.
trying to answer your
Oh
question.
wait.
Okay, from what the Bible teaches us. The Bible teaches that God is the source of life. So if God like stops from existence, say all life will die. I mean, there's no more life. He is the source of life. He has authority to take life and to give it and to receive it back. That's what the Bible tells us in the book of Ecclesiastes. That's what it tells us. Everything is from him. So if he wants to, then by all means he can. Now, would I be sad? I would, but I know in the long run, God has a plan, and that's what Jesus comes in, um, as his son. God sent his son to die for our sins. So that just to answer your question. I don't know if that answered your question, but I just wanted to
No,
finish
it
that.
did not at all.
Okay.
You're just like yapping, bruv. You're literally
I'm
just
not.
that's what
I'm
every
trying.
I'm gonna be telling us I have these conversations all the time. That's like the typical yap that you'd hear from a Christian when they don't want to acknowledge what you just said. Okay, that was like you just went talking about like the fact that we have like a greater good that comes from Jesus. You still think it was good, right? For God, right? Specifically to kill your mother, you would still say that's good, and you'd still praise him after he killed your mom.
Okay, but it's his within his right though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, so that's like insane to say that it like you would think it's within an individual's right to slaughter your mom, right? Like, do you care about your mother?
No, I do. I love my
Like,
mother.
I can't imagine saying that about anyone
No,
that
and
I
I
care
do.
about.
I love my mother, but like at the same time, God is
I love my mother, but it's crazy.
but God
That's
is the
crazy, dude.
God is the
I
source
can't
of
believe that
everything.
you can't just like
But
zoom out.
God is the source of everything, and I think that at the end of the day, my life belongs to Him. So it's like if you make something and you decide to
So
destroy
if
it,
God slaughtered, right, your children. Wait, okay, can your parents slaughter you because they made you?
well, if they did, that would be a sin.
Oh, so why is it sinful for them but not for God?
God is the one who
Rules
gives
for
them the
thee but not
command.
for me, huh?
Yeah, that's basically yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do you realize how ridiculous that is?
No, I mean if you make the
No. Oh
rules, but
God.
if you make the rules, then
You're like someone who would like justify, right, there being a king, right? And saying that the king's always right in like the medieval era. You'd be like, yeah, dude, kings are based.
well, humans are not always right.
What's up?
I said humans are not always right. We're not right all the time.
Yeah, and neither is your perception of what a god is.
Why not?
Why not? Because again, God commanded for the slaughtering of men, women, children, and infants who are Amalekites at 1 Samuel 15:3. Purge the hand. God said it's okay to own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life.
But even when it
Right?
comes to
In
slaves,
in
he
Leviticus
gave the
25:44 through 46. In Exodus 21:22-21, God says you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two.
okay, but even with the slave situation, they were allowed to leave on the seventh year. They were allowed to go, and if they wanted to remain slave, that was their choice. It was not enforced on them.
That's not true. Right?
It is true.
One, that's not true. Two, even if that were true, you're saying slavery is okay for 7 years.
They volunteered to be slaves. It
No, they
wasn't
didn't.
that
No,
they
they didn't.
were.
You're talking about indentured servitude that existed for the Israelites, not for the non-Israelites.
Even still, they said like treat
Nope, no.
those who
There's
are
different
foreign to your
treatment for
life.
Israelites versus non-Israelites in the Bible.
No, you're
Yes.
missing one of the scripture which says that God told the Israelites to treat others in their land who were foreign the same way because remember you were also foreign in the land of Egypt.
So
So
then
they
why
were
did he?
command.
Okay, so are you saying that there's a contradiction then? Because God explicitly says in Leviticus 25:44 through 46 that you can own non-Israelites as slaves for life, but you cannot do so with the Israelites. Don't rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
Well, it could have been that they would have like,
And also, what
like
verse are you referencing, by the way?
I don't have it in my head right now. Okay, but it's in the Bible. Okay, I just know that for a fact.
It's in the Bible. Where in the Bible?
I know it's in the Old Testament.
Hey, what's up?
Matt, what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, he's correct. It does say treat foreigners in your land, but it says foreigners, not slaves. That's the difference, right? Foreigners means like travelers, people who are passing through the land, not slaves.
Dole, thank you so much for the
So
$4. Thank you
it's
so much.
you're reaching pretty far to connect because it says foreigners, but then in the next sentence it says, "Oh, but then treat your slaves this way." There's the reason for that. It's because they didn't consider foreigners to be the same as slaves.
Okay, but also the Bible did say also to like on the seventh year the slaves were allowed to leave if they wanted to. That was part of
No,
the
no, a slave cannot just up and leave. That's not how it works. You're talking about Israelite slaves. They could after 7 years, which is the year of Jubilee, then they could leave. But if you read it, it's actually a lot worse because only the male can leave. If his wife or child is a slave there, then like they have to stay. He can come back and say, "I want to remain your slave," and he gets branded on the ear as like showing that he's part of the household and everything. So no, they can't just up and leave. They have to work for about 7 years, and then they can choose to leave, or they can come back to live with their family.
but it was still a choice for them. It wasn't
Oh, it was still a choice, but it
enforced.
was a bad choice. Like it's still a choice, but you have to leave your wife and child and then flee the land. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I just go for what the Bible teaches. Okay, I can't really tell, but I just know that it was still a choice for them. And unfortunately, I'm not agreeing with slavery, but God's righteous standards, there's reasons why He allowed certain things to happen. But all that changed when Jesus came. Like the Bible says, the Old Testament was basically crucified to the cross with Jesus.
It doesn't make it any better for the people who are the slaves or the
No, it
Amalekites or the
didn't,
Canaanites. Doesn't make
but
them
that's
any better.
but that's the thing. Life for them didn't end there. There's still a hope for them. That's the whole point of
Wait. How can
Jesus.
there be hope for them when they came before Jesus? Jesus's
Because the
redemptive
Bible
grace didn't extend to them.
because the Bible says that Jesus died for a ransom for all. That includes even Adam
Oh,
And Hitler.
so you believe
and
almost like a
everyone.
universalist type of thing, where like it's a ransom for all. Then
Liv,
It's a
thank you so much for the
ransom for
$3. Thank
all.
you so much.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
I have a question then. Do you think Hitler goes to heaven?
no, he's not going to heaven. I believe the Jesus will rule over the earth and he will resurrect everybody on the earth. That's what I believe.
But he's not on the
So
earth.
he's dead. I mean, when you die, the Bible doesn't claim that you have an immortal soul. You when you die, you cease to exist for that time being. So
Oh, okay. So are you saying that there is no heaven?
there is a heaven, and that's like the reward for the church. But the majority of like all the people on the earth, they don't go to heaven just because they claim to be Christians. There's more to
Okay,
it.
so are you gonna go to heaven?
That's my hope, yes, because
You don't know?
I know because that's what I consecrated to do in my life, in my Christian walk. But like the majority of people who died, they're sleeping in the grave. I don't believe they're like resurrected immediately. So, and Jesus, my point back to the point of Jesus is like that he died for a ransom for all. So everyone, including those people, including Jesus said it will be easier for the people of Sodom
Can I
and
ask you a
Gomorrah.
specific question?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Uh, do you think that God is perfect?
I do think God is perfect.
Do you think the world we exist in is perfect?
No, it's not.
How did a perfect being create a world that's imperfect?
Well, God created everything perfect in the Garden of Eden. And the God of this world is not Yahweh, it's Satan. That's what the book of Corinthians says. The God of this world is blinding the people to not see the gospel of Jesus Christ. So, who is the God of this world? It's Satan. So, God is not
He's
ruling
so
this world.
you're telling me something that's totally irrelevant to the question I'm asking. Okay, I'm
Uh huh.
asking, right, how can a perfect being desire to create something that's imperfect? Again, if it were perfect, it would never be able to get a flaw because it's flawless. The ability or capacity to be flawed is not possible if you are perfect. Because that
get
would be
that.
a flaw. Having that trait would be a flaw.
I get that, but God gave us free
Okay?
will.
Okay, I understand. But God has free will himself, and God is perfect. Therefore, God never does something wrong. So if we have free will and we're perfect, we're still never going to do anything that's wrong.
It doesn't apply to us, though. It's like we're the creation. He's the creator. He sets up his rules. Like, I'm trying the best to answer your question. I'm trying to comprehend what you're trying to say to me, but I get it.
Again, a
I'm not.
perfect God would not desire, right, to create something that is imperfect. The same way that if there's a perfect free throw shooter, they would never miss with respect to their desire to score.
So just so if I get your question correct, you're saying that God would have, if he knew it was going to turn out this way, he would have not done it that way. Is that what you're trying to say?
What I'm saying is that it's not possible for a perfect creator to have an imperfect creation. God is perfect, which means he will succeed with respect to his desires. Always.
And I agree with that, but God he doesn't force us to live as he wants to.
I
And
understand.
and
He
Adam
doesn't
and
have to
Eve,
force us for us to do the right thing always. God is perfect. God is free will, right? Which means you can have free will and be perfect. If you can be that way, then it's logically possible for God to create us that way.
yeah, I guess, and if you were taking it that way, yeah, but I it goes back. I mean, I
You
believe
think
Adam
that
and Eve were created perfect. They had the perfect. They were perfect people. They chose to sin. That's their choice. Uh, and God, I believe God knew
How can you
they
be
were going to
perfect
sin.
if you can choose to sin?
yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It's a free will. It's like it goes back to free will. Like I think God knew that they were going to sin.
That's even worse for your
So now,
position.
thank you so much for the $2.31.
No, it
Saw a
isn't
comment saying
because
you're making
God.
money using God and wanted to spite them.
Wait, God. Wait, hold up. God is okay. So you don't believe in God, but let's say if God is real, and Christians we think that God knows everything, right? Like he knows everything. He knows the future, so he would have, in theory, known Adam and Eve were going to sin.
So yeah, and that makes your case worse because that means every single bad thing that God ended up having to like jump in and fix and everything, he already knew that was going to happen, and so he allowed for the deaths of God knows how many people. He allowed for the graves of God knows how many people. He didn't care the fact that like he already knew that it would happen, and yet he decided not to do anything about it. That doesn't make any sense. It means that your God either doesn't care to like fix it, or I mean, doesn't have enough power to fix it, even though he knows.
Okay, so he knows, and that's why he acted in those. He acted in those situations. He that's for me the whole point of Jesus is to resurrect all these people who ever passed away, including Hitler, including everyone who ever committed any sins will be back to life. So
That's not what I okay. That's not what I was talking about. Like
I
if
get
you
it.
if you know that someone is going to unalive someone else, are you going to wait until it happens to then try to fix it, or are you going to try to prevent it from happening?
I would try to prevent it, but
So you're better than God then, because God allows all these things to happen, even though by your logic, He already knows that this will happen.
yeah, but like the thing I'm trying to say is that God cannot intervene in our free will. That's something that He chose not
So
to.
God's constrained by a free will.
No, He is constrained by His own standard that He put in place by Himself.
He's
It's like
constrained by his own.
if I decided to follow something that I set up in my life and I decide to follow it, that's because I decided, not because not because I can't do it. I could do it, but I decided to not act on it. God is the same way. God has chosen not to intervene in our free will. So God is allowing things to happen. He permits evil. He doesn't cause evil, but He permits it.
I have a person, Parker, who we can add up whenever you're ready to
Who is it?
ready to move on. As someone who's also like a Christian who wanted to come up. So just the next person.
You can add them. I was thinking of just doing a Q&A for the rest of today, though.
Hey, God's love, I'm going to let you go. So you have
Yeah, all right, dude. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's see what this person wanted. All right,
Hi.
Venus. How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, and you're a Christian, right?
Yes, I am.
All right. Would you kill infants if God told you to?
No, absolutely not.
So then you
Okay.
acknowledge that God commanding Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites is wrong?
Yes.
Okay, then God commanded something evil.
Yes. So,
God's not all good?
I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna say no because I am not a typical Christian. I don't. So I would say that I pick and choose what parts of the Bible I believe in. I was raised Southern Baptist. I was fortunate enough to never see anything hateful when I was in church, but I've never enjoyed church personally. I am also trans and gay and black, so it's a big part of my identity racially. And yes, I can do that.
Like to be Christian?
Yes, sorry, specifically Southern Baptist. Like I specifically, it's intertwined with my family, my race, my
Well,
and
I'm confused. Like, are you saying the belief itself?
my faith. I'm not sure how to really explain it. Sorry, I'm not very eloquent, but
Like, if it's,
I
are you saying like it's cultural? Like, you like the cultural aspects of it?
yes,
Okay. Well, I mean,
yes.
like, so you could say
So
you like the cultural. Like, I mean, I still celebrate Christmas, right? Like,
well, it's not just
I'm not saying.
the
Go ahead.
holidays. Like I do believe in God. I do pray. I do go to church, but only when it is the church that is in my mom's hometown. It's the only one that I've ever felt connected to. So there are a lot of people, including a lot of people in the chat, who do not consider me Christian, but like my family does. I do.
But
So
like, so I have a question. Do you think that gay intercourse is wrong?
no.
Okay, so like you wouldn't hold to like the conventional Christian views, but or like what
Correct.
they consider sins. Do you think
She
fornication is
sounds
wrong?
like. She sounds
I
like.
didn't.
Oh, sorry. Go
Sorry.
ahead. No,
Do you
no.
think
Say it
fornication
again,
is
Matt.
wrong?
I'm sorry. What did Matt say? I'm sorry. No, I
Do you,
don't think fornication's wrong.
oh, okay. So like you don't necessarily hold to the views in
She's
terms of what you see
progressive.
as
She's a
sins.
progressive Christian.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, correct. I've met some LGBT pastors when I was in college, and they made because. Sorry, I'm trying not to answer the chat because I've been wanting to get up here. I've been following you for a little bit. Because I haven't seen anybody who has my perspective come up here at least, and I know that you're trying to talk to people who are more oppositional, and I know there are a lot of people who feel the same way I do, who have faith, but who aren't necessarily like evangelical about it or zealots. And, I personally believe that faith is between you and whatever God or gods you may believe in. So,
So here's my response to that. I
yeah.
think both Christian views are not reasonable, but if you're
Mhm.
going to hold an unreasonable position, I prefer the position that you have, like by
Yeah, I
far. I think
understand.
all of us would agree on that. Like we think that the progressive Christian view is better. And I understand why you want to hold to things like culturally with the significance and stuff like that. I understand that. But like I just think it's unreasonable if that makes sense.
No, I understand. I understand, especially if you were, I've only followed you for maybe a month or so,
Mm-hmm.
but I know that you said that you were raised Christian,
Yeah.
and you said critical thinking and stuff is what caused you to believe in, led to being atheist and agnostic. And there was a time when I was maybe 9 years old or so where I was reading the Bible and I kind of just was questioning because it was one of those things where I've never seen God. I don't know if God is real. And so I sort of just stopped praying. I kind of just took a break and I realized that I decided for myself that I talked to my pastor, I talked to my mom and my grandma, and I decided that like regardless of whether God is real, the idea of God brings me comfort and peace. And I decided that I feel comfortable identifying as such. So Yeah, but I totally get it. Like, a lot of people think that it's irrational to believe this way. A lot of people think that I can't be gay and Christian.
Oh no, you can be gay and Christian.
No, I know. I don't agree with those people, but I did want to just come up and bring my perspective, especially since you're about to get off. But
yeah, well, I appreciate you coming up.
yeah, thanks for letting me up, and thanks all in the chat. Bye.
Of course.
Bye.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to my third account and just do like 30 minutes of Q&A.
Nice.
And then get off. If you want to join me, Matt, you can.
Yep. Sure. I'll see you there.
All right, everyone. I do appreciate everyone coming on. We're just gonna go back to my third account and I'll just chill with chat for a little bit. We didn't get any push on this account. It worked earlier. I'm so confused. I don't know. All right. Love y'all. Going to my third. Parker, get a real job. I'll be right back, everyone. I love y'all. Give me a second. Actually, should we go just try out my second account to see, like... Actually, I don't have it signed in on this account. All right, never mind. Go to my third account, Parker, get a real job. You can find it in my bio. It's in my bio on this account, everyone. Probably can't post it on TikTok. I'd probably have to post it. Actually, I'll think about it. What's the debate topic? There's no debate topic right now. We're just doing Q&A. Just doing Q&A right now.
Q&A.
Just doing Q&A.
Q&A. Oh, let's see. I gotta turn my computer on.
How did you and Dean meet? Through TikTok. Oh, today
Seems
was
like
crazy.
all your friends
dude.
we met there.
I went to my girlfriend's college, like to hang out with her, like at the college, like on campus, and like to get food and stuff, like there, just to, like hang out for like an hour. And dude, bro, there was literally like 7 or 8 people that recognized me the time that I was there. And I took pictures with like multiple people. I was like, holy shit, is this what happens when I go outside?
Parker's getting...
I was like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Wild Parker.
Seriously, dude, there were wild Parker sightings across the board, dude.
That's funny.
I was so
how
confused.
that happens.
I was so confused. I was like, damn, dude, that's crazy. I feel like ever since the Vegas trip, it's been a lot more likely to happen. Like it's like half the time I go out now, like more than half, honestly. Like I'll go out with my girlfriend and it's like, I feel like it's been happening like every time.
Someone asked what our go-to in and out order is.
Oh, my girlfriend has like a specific order, and I just get what she gets. I'd have to ask her. Let me see if she'll respond.
I get double, and then
Jessica, think of the $5. Yes, actually, sometimes my parents do watch me.
I mean, double usually, and I think I get it animal style usually, but I definitely get the fries animal style. But that's typically how. That's typically what I get.
All right, let's see what she says. We're just doing a Q&A. Favorite thing about living in California?
Thank you, Mitzi.
The weather.
Yeah, the weather is nice. The weather outside is fine. I mean, here it's been oddly like not cold. It's been like in the 50s and 60s and everything. It's weird. It's a weird time to be alive.
What does your girlfriend do for work? She babysits and she works like at the library.
Nice. I like that.
San Diego's perfect. Yeah, San Diego's really nice.
Would you ever do?
She said she gets a double with no tomatoes, grilled onions, chopped chilies, and then the bun extra toasted.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I like tomatoes, so I get tomatoes on it. But that sounds pretty good. Would you ever go on tour and do live debates? Well, yeah. I mean, if someone would actually want us to do that.
I mean, I would fucking do that. That sounds so fun.
I mean, I do it.
Would people actually want that? I don't think there's
someone
enough
said
people
that they'd buy a ticket, so we have at least one person.
Yeah, but I don't know if there'd be enough people that would. R, thank you so much for the $1 for what's the likelihood of Trump removing the term limit? I'm terrified of that.
0.
Yeah, I don't think they have a chance of doing that.
It's a constitutional amendment. It's not going anywhere.
Like there's no way they'd get enough people in in Congress to do that.
Well, no,
even with
not
their
even
majority.
Congress. They need Congress plus the states.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's 2/3 of the states, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's incredibly hard to go past.
It ain't happening.
Emily, thank you for the $1. I don't like any generalist perspective. I don't like consequentialism because there are absurd reductives for consequentialism. I'm a particularist, so I don't believe in any moral principles, and consequentialism is a moral principle. Nathan, thank you so much for the $1 for do a LeBron versus Jordan debate. Yeah, LeBron is the best. Go. When are you starting a podcast? Within the next few months, probably.
It has to be like a generational thing because I grew up on Jordan, and so I
Dude,
still
you're
think
delusional
Jordan's
if you think that Jordan's better. You want to debate this right now?
No, because I don't know anything about basketball. I don't care, but I still have this,
okay,
like,
that's what I
this
thought.
emotional feeling.
That's what I thought, dude. Facts over feelings, buddy.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm willing to admit when I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about, and when it comes to sports, I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So,
I do, brother. I do.
I know you do.
I don't know that.
It's the
much,
one
but I do know
thing that
some.
like makes you like not nerdy.
Maple, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for what music
Which is
you listen
odd.
to. My girlfriend's playlist.
Hold on, I
She
got
made it for me. Echo, thank you so much for the $1 for what is Marge's favorite song from Brat. I think she's gonna be joining here pretty soon, so you might be able to ask her. But if you want to ask me questions over Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is the best way to do so. Samantha, think of the $1 for are your parents supportive of your beliefs, and when did you realize they didn't align? Yes, they are supportive, and probably when I was like 19, 20, 18, maybe. Jacob, think of the $1 for how do I tell a conservative that my religious views don't influence my political views? Like, for example, like, do they think that adultery should be illegal? No. Do they think fornication should be illegal? No. Why should some sins be illegal but not others? It's because you separate church and state.
Yeah.
It's predicated off your desires, like internal desires yourself, not the religion. Is your girlfriend also liberal? Yeah, we have pretty much the same views. You say edited by Candace? Or Cadence? Edited by Cadence? Samantha, thank you so much for the $1 for what changed your Christian beliefs. Critical thinking. That's the best way to refer to it.
Parker, put me up on the big screen. Like, do the half and half.
I got you.
People were...
Taylor, thank you so much for the $2 for thoughts on the new Texas bluebonnet legislation they're trying to pass. I don't know much about it. Matt, do you know anything
Blue bonnet? Texas blue bonnet.
Nadia, I actually didn't know I lost a live battle, and I had to get it without knowing what it was. R, thank you so much for the $1. No, Bryce is just running away still. Carly, thank you so much for the $1. Do you believe in capitalism? Social democracy, which is a form of capitalism with lots of regulation and social. What's it called? Sorry, I can't think. Social programs. Sorry.
Yeah, social programs. Yeah.
Sanat, thank you so much for the $1.11. Thank you so much for a WWE executive just got chosen as Secretary of Education. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Linda McMahon.
Why don't you believe in moral principles? How do you determine what's moral and immoral? It's predicated off of what I care about, what I don't care about, what my desires are. And then I don't believe in moral principles because they have absurd reductios. Janie, thank you so much for the $5 for do you like K-pop? I haven't listened to much of it. Lazada, thank you so much for the $2 for I did a middle ground debate today. Really? What was it on? That's so cool.
Oh, nice.
Static, thank you so much for the $10 for I know I've asked like 8 times, but please check the editor applications. I did check them slightly. I haven't looked through all of them. I'll look through them even more. Katie, thank you so much for the $1 for hey Parker. I'm a 13-year-old girl and I'm scared. What does Trump being in office mean for me? It depends on the state. Whether or not you'd have restricted access.
Thank you, Sam, for the $1. My favorite book, and then there were none.
I wouldn't be able to understand. I don't know what Congress is fully going to do in terms of things. So I wouldn't be able to make a projection. Matt, what would your projections be? I would kind of align.
Oh, the first bill that they're going to tackle is the tax bill. That's the first thing they're going to go for. So really? The first bit, and that could be a lot of stuff. So they could loop in ACA stuff. They could loop in Medicaid stuff. They're already talking about. What do you think they're going to
do with the tax policy? What do you think is going to be the no tax on tips type shit?
Oh, Well, what's going to happen is it's not going to be they're going to define tips and stuff as like service workers, and they're going to be like restaurants, things like that. That's probably what's going to happen. Is
Yeah,
that
but like,
if
are
that
they going
goes
to
in
say
place?
in specific industries, or like what do
Yeah,
they mean by service? Because
that
typically,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably say like you have to be working in like a restaurant or like a service type industry, and by service industry they mean this, and usually it means like food, leisure, that kind of stuff.
Could this be defined as that if it's leisure?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they write it as. I mean,
If they make it so that I am fucking not taxed, that'd be so fucking stupid. That would be actually stupid.
Oh, I know. I agree.
Janie, thank you for the $5 for stop playing with the air. I'm sorry. Addie, thank you so much for the $5 for my birthday was last week, and I wanted to say hi. I love what you do. You're so talented. Thank you so much, Addie. Yo, happy birthday, Addie. Happy birthday. Matthew, thank you so much for the dollar for how do you recommend getting deeper into politics? I'm like surface level, enough to debate 45 people at Thanksgiving, but I want to know. Yeah, so for example, what you should do is like debate people, get involved in that sort of way, like look up information on AP News, Reuters, NPR, PBS, things like that. But really the best way is just by getting experience debating people. Priya, thank you so much for the dollar for do you follow F1? I don't know who that is. Taylor, thank you so much for the dollar for it's called Bluebonnet Learning Curriculum Ages K through 5, integrating Christian teachings within the education. They're voting to finalize it on Friday. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely disagree with that. I don't think that should be in the curriculum. What'd you eat for breakfast? I had like a ham and grilled cheese, and then fries. Christian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15 for is your family still conservative? My mom is not. My dad is. And are you expected to have an awkward Thanksgiving like Dean? I don't think it'll be that awkward. Because, like, I mean, my parents know where I stand, and we've debated and talked about these things before. Like, it's not the social stuff. It's always, like, just, like, fucking for right-wing stuff, it's, like, conspiracy brainwash shit. So it's, like, there's a lot of stuff to tackle. Jada, thank you so much for the dollar for top 3 Disney movies. Disney moves is crazy. I can't think off the top of my head. I don't have, like, a top 3. I couldn't, like, rank. I feel like I'm bad at that. Lazada, thank you for the dollar for it was college Republicans versus college Democrats. Oh, that's cool. That's weird that they did that after the election. Gabriel, thank you so much for the dollar for question. Why are taxes higher in New York and California? State income tax.
State tax, yeah.
Static, thank you for the dollar for stars. This is someone in the Discord for Q&A. If we are in home services support caretakers through medical, should we be worried that they're going to tackle that immediately? I mean, I think that there could be some worry, but like, I don't know if they would or not. I wouldn't be able to do that. Matt, what do you think?
You mean for undocumented migrants who are like caregivers?
I think so. I'll read off what they said. They said specifically. Hold up. They said, oh, fuck.
Malfunction.
Yeah, no, fucking.
I mean,
malfunction.
The Republicans aren't going to tackle child care. I mean, the only thing that like they would do is
whatever your intuition is.
A philosophical debate via Venmo.
Yes, absolutely. Nora, thank you for the $5 for this. Maybe a dumb question, but if they get rid of the Department of Education, can they get back if the next admin advocates for it? Also, is it unconstitutional for Texas to make public schools and add Bibles into curriculum? I don't think it is. It? I don't think it is.
No, add Bible to the curriculum. They would have to show a reason beyond religion, and my guess is it will go to the Supreme Court if it actually happens.
Yeah, I probably guess that.
But then on the Department of Education, the only way that it can be abolished is by an act of Congress. So Congress would have to abolish it.
Katie, thank you so much for the dollar. I'm really cool to hear that, and that's crazy. That's crazy, Katie. And then, in terms of the Department of Education, can they just bring it back? I'm pretty sure they can, right? That's
Well,
just
they
another
would,
department.
but it'd be through an act of Congress again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Matthew, think of the dollar for how does Marge feel about having literally the coolest BF ever? Marge, what are your thoughts?
It's the most amazing feeling ever.
Oh, I love you. Matthew, thank you for the dollars again. Hi, Parker. I love your content and the way you stand up for people. I have certain beliefs, believing beliefs like believing in a power above that looks over me because I grew up with sports, but I see that God is in the answer to all things. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, God doesn't necessarily mean the Christian God. Not all views on God are illogical.
Someone asked if I would still. Someone asked if I would still love you, even if you were like a worm, and I would say yes, but it'd be kind of awkward.
Zoe, think of the $5 for if I had $2.50 for every time a therapist had told me they were a Trump supporter. Obviously, I need to find a new therapist.
Why is your therapist telling you that they're a Trump supporter?
I know, right?
That's not.
Samantha, think of the dollar for Marge ASMR, please. Liv, I did see that. I think I said I'm agnostic to deism.
Marge does have a book reading voice. You know, she would do well. You know, reading books for Amazon.
Akira, think of the $5 for Hi Marge. This money is for sharing your time with us. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely going to use that on her later. But by the way, Marge does have her Venmo in her bio. I think. She does. I think it's in her. Like you can click on the little website thing.
Also, March is not my real name. It's my fake name.
Really? I thought it was your real
name. I never would have guessed.
Never would have guessed.
Someone asked, okay.
I never would have guessed that in the year 2024, whenever you were born, that someone would have named you Marge.
2024 was when she was born? That's crazy.
No, I said whenever you were born.
Okay, bud.
I think I know the year, but I didn't want to just blurt it out.
Emily said, I understand that just because it doesn't make sense to me doesn't mean it's illogical, but I'm learning about philosophy and I generally cannot comprehend how you can have a moral framework without implying some form of moral principles. You literally just have desires and intuitions that some things are wrong. Right, but then a different context brings a different reason for why you think it's wrong. Like you don't need a moral principle. There's no need for it. Zoe, thank you for the dollar for girl. I literally do not know any therapists are telling me they're Trump supporters or why they're Trump supporters. Matthew, thank you for the dollar for as a ex-Christian. One of my favorite debate points / contradictions is that God is not an author of confusion. 1 Corinthians 14:3, but there are more than 45,000 denominations of Christianity.
Hella confused.
I know that is pretty wild. And then Reese said, "What was your guys' last date?" And don't you have to say this? Okay. Oh no, don't worry. I'll make sure to look. Marge, do you want to tell the chat what our last date was?
Our last date?
Yeah.
Like we going out on a date?
Yeah, I think that's what they asked.
I think that was last Friday.
And what do we do?
We went to Six Flags and Parker got recognized by literally everyone.
Okay, not literally everyone. That's crazy. There was 3 people. Okay.
That's still no. That wasn't 3 people. It was a group of boys and then 2 other people.
Oh, and that's 5. Okay.
And then at school today, he came to have lunch on campus, and a bunch of people recognized him too. And then when we went out the other night, a bunch of people also recognized him.
He's becoming famous, I tell you.
I know. And I just stand there oh, this is so.
And you're like,
Wait,
this
how
is
does
awkward.
it feel for you when people come up to me? How does it feel for you?
I'm just scared. I don't want to be in a picture or anything, but I think it's cute and cool that people recognize you. So.
That's valid. Cassie, thank you so much for the dollar. What part of LA are you in? I can't say. Emily, think of the dollar for isn't that a moral principle though, or you refer to moral principles means you have a particular claim about morality that's true in all situations. Like lying is always wrong. I don't think telling your kid that Santa Claus exists is wrong.
I do. How dare you?
Stephanie, thank you so much for the $2 for I'm a Therapist and on therapist groups there are crazy debates on how to deal with Trump supporter clients ethically while maintaining our own sanity.
Wow.
That's funny. Have you ever had any legit personal safety scares not related to like TikTok? Or one thing, but not like actually in real life. Like only on the internet. Matt knows exactly what I'm thinking about too.
Say that again?
Like there was one like they asked like if I ever had like a threat or anything like that in person. I was like only online.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That saga. I hate it. I hated every second of that.
Why'd you move to LA? My parents decided it, and then like
Yeah,
they brought me
kind
away.
of had no choice.
Yeah, I had zero choice. I didn't choose. That's the answer. Zoe, oh my god, not me and that therapist having opposite problems. I need the info on that for that group of therapists. This is what we said. RSLE, thank you so much for the $3. Do you and Marge want children? Yes. Yes, we both do want children. In the future. Not right now, of course.
Yes. Matthew asked me what my favorite thing about you is, and it's probably your personality.
Like what about my personality, huh?
That you like don't get defensive or mean ever. You're just always patient and nice to me.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too.
Matthew, thank you so much for the $1 for should I go to college for an economics degree? I want to, but I don't know if it would be better just do my own research, especially since what I do has nothing to do with it. Yeah, it's totally dependent on you. Like I picked economics because it's like it comes easier to me. Like I was generally interested in it. So it just totally depends on like what you're doing as an individual.
Totes.
Emily said, okay, so not necessarily because in deontology they argue about imperfect categories where it doesn't have to apply in all circumstances to be moral. Only what is deemed if there's a world that it doesn't exist, it would be irrational. Okay, so you would be referencing different forms of deontology, which I would argue are compatible with particularism because it's not a principle. If you're saying it's not true in all circumstances, then it's not principled. Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for fun fact. You are known in multiple European countries to Sweden, Finland, Norway, Denmark. Your name is commonly known among Gen Z. Really? That's crazy.
Parker, if you ever go to one of those
if I went there, would people recognize me? That'd be crazy.
When Parker gets off the plane, oh, it's Parker.
That'd be sick.
Echo asked me if I like the Guess Billie Eilish remix, and yes, I do love that one.
Y'all speaking in foreign tongues. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? Ariana, thank you so much for the 50 cents. What does Marge think about your debating skills? I feel like I would be almost intimidated, not in a bad way, lol.
They are really good. I remember early on in our relationship, we would like debate things back and forth, and I'd get like, he's too quick, but honestly, I think I was pretty good debating Parker.
You have to be careful because he'll get into like a debate mood and then it like goes off the rails pretty quickly.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Yo, Emily, thank you for the $1 for problem. So moral principles aren't blueprints to a framework. They could be, right? But like I wouldn't say they're reliable ones. Ashley, thank you so much for the $1 for what is the worst person you've ever debated. I can't even qualify that.
Me? No, I mean, sorry. No, I the worst person.
Actually, it might be that one person that I had on today. That one Christian. That guy's fucking insane.
He messaged me. afterward.
Really? I bet. Tree, thank you the $5 for what's you and Marge's favorite date spot. I love going to Sugarfish. Oh my god, it's so good.
Sugarfish.
Yeah, Sugarfish is.
Sugarfish is so good. Oh my god, it's so
It's like
good.
it's just like a sushi Japanese restaurant.
It's oh my god. Speaking of which,
Speaking of,
You want Sugarfish?
I mean, do you want Sugarfish?
you all should
I mean,
go to
I always-
Sugarfish.
I
There,
always want sushi.
I made the decision.
What's up, Marge?
I always want sushi, but also Matthew asked me if
Oh shit.
if I'm into politics the same way you are, and I would say yes. Would you agree with that, Parker?
That you're as much into politics as me?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Well, I don't go live every day, but I do talk about politics like you do.
She does. She does talk about politics.
The real
like that.
question is, after November 5th, did you like have like anything to drink because of the outcome?
Did I?
Did I?
Did we? I don't remember.
Or did you like soothe yourselves in any way? Because I did.
I cried a lot, and then
Yeah.
Emily, I'm using
That's
it as
valid.
like it's
That's
true
valid.
in every circumstance. Sorry, what were you saying? I don't know why I just cut you off.
She said that she cried a lot, and I said, "Yeah, that's valid."
That's valid. Same. That same, honestly. I did not want to get put on a conservative fucking compilation though, so never on live. Never would I do that on live.
True. Someone asked, "What is my degree in?" Well, it depends on which one. My first one, political science, psychology. My first master's, political science. My second master's, library science.
Tree, you think of the dollar for Harry Potter, Star Wars, or Lord of the Rings? Star
Lord.
Wars.
Oh, I mean, Star Wars is good, but
I feel like Marge out of those three would pick Harry Potter. For sure, the relax goose. Was that right, Marge? Wow.
She's ignoring you.
wait, what did you say?
It's fine.
No, tell me.
Okay, yeah. Harry Potter, Star Wars, or Lord of the Rings?
I mean, I'm most familiar with Harry Potter, and then Lord of the Rings second.
Lord of the Rings second. Yes.
Pretty
Yes.
Wait, sorry. Star Wars second.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Yeah, paste.
You're on the right path.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
So good.
I'm so sad now.
So fucking good. Ciara, thank you so much for the $3 for do you know why we don't have more restrictions to become president? We're stupid. Tree, thank you so much for the $1. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Tree, thank you for the $1 for Harry Potter is the best. I'm no longer tuning into Live's team, Marge.
Lord of the Rings is the best. Followed by Star Wars, followed by Harry
Anna,
Potter.
thank you so much for the $1. Okay, two things from Discord. We've decided y'all's couple name is Parge.
Parge.
And all 10,680 of us want you to tell Harry he needs a Discord. Thank you. I will tell Harry he needs a Discord. Whoa, people are spamming in the chat. We know where you live. That's crazy.
In Discord?
No, they're making a joke. They just took a picture of California. That's it.
Oh.
Just the whole state.
Beth, thank you so much for the $1 for Ashley Raid. Thank you. Someone said found the Addy, and it's a picture of the Earth.
Found you.
I thought your couple name was Marker. That works too.
Yeah, marker is kind of cute.
Do you want to do that right now, and I'll just pick you up?
Yeah, I guess so.
I could get going now, so it's not too late.
All right. I'll let you go. Thanks for having me on, Parker. And Mara, Jory, it's nice to talk to you. I hope you guys have a good night, okay? You guys take care.
Thank you. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Take care of
Of
yourselves.
course. I love you.
I love you too. I don't want to leave.
You don't have to leave. I'm gonna end it in a second anyway.
Okay,
What's it
I'll
called?
just leave when you are end it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What's it called? Just Oh wait. Do you think it's too late to go? Because it is already like 8:10. What time does it close?
Like 10 or 11,
Really?
I think.
Closes 10. Yeah, I think we have time. Yeah, we have time.
Okay.
All right. I love you. I'll see you in literally a second. So
Okay, yeah. Bye, chat, everyone.
bye, chat. Bye, chat. Where y'all going? We're going to Sugarfish, everyone. I will be on tomorrow, everyone. I will be on tomorrow. Love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Peace out, y'all. Thank you so much. Matthew, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. All right. I love you.
I love you too. Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.